This is generational. Lives are changed in this moment. Hello. Happy 100-line Monday. Hello, Trish, Sarah. Oh, thank you for the streak. Thank you, Trish, Sarah, Tom, Dave. Thank you so much, Dave, for the 46 months. The 46 months. Oops. At tier 3. Thank you so much. Oh my god, look at these streaks. Holy crap. Thank you so much, Dave, for the 46 months at tier 3. Thank you so much. Unfortunately, earlier this morning, I was getting the next manga vote ready, but the manga vote is not ready yet. So you can't put your sub towards that if you want. But there's like 3 or 4 other things. There's the ARC rankings if you want, or the bank. Either way, thank you so much for the tier 3, Dave. Those are so appreciated. Every month that goes by, I appreciate all the tiered subs more and more, because they are so helpful. So thank you so much, Dave. Hello, Prinzip, Mel. We got some resident 100-liners in chat. Holy Potato. Son, welcome back. I'm glad to be back, yeah. With it. Pepino, thank you very much for the streak as well. Do you get a special prize at 100 streams? I don't know. We'll see what Twitch says. Hello, Ziggurats. Hello, Raph. Thank you for the 10 stream streak. My gosh. 10 streams. Thank you, Wokeism, for the 3 streams. And Bunger for the 10 streams. Oh my gosh. These streak things are cool. I like that they added this. Hope everyone had a great weekend. Hello, Moz. Hope you're doing well, Moz. Funny Valentine, how are you? Everyone's streaking. It really is a Kodaka game. That is a Slowpoke shirt, yeah. I got it, I don't know, a couple months ago? The manga competition, it's not set in stone yet, Sarah, but that's what I did this morning, and it feels right. I put Undead Unluck in there at first, but I was just like, can I 100% commit to it if it were to win? Probably not. So I took it out. I took it out for now. Hello, Yuki. Hello, Chill. No worries. I look forward to the occasional joke, Dave. Oh my gosh. You are in FF heaven. Endwalker and, Tactics. Oh my gosh. Enjoy, Dave. Those are the 2 best Final Fantasy games I've played in terms of dialogue. So you're in dialogue heaven. It wouldn't win anyway? Damn. You're throwing the gauntlet. Golden Kamui can win this time, surely? For anyone wondering, let me just... Oh, actually, I don't have it up. But let me think of it. Let's see if I can remember. Dragon Ball Z, Golden Kamui, JoJo's Part 8, Slam Dunk, Full Metal Alchemist, and... There was one more. It's just those 5? Oh, I thought there were 6. Oh, I thought of 6. And then I just forgot about it. Tokyo Ghoul is almost definitely happening after Dragon Ball. Undead Unluck is like Bocce tier passionate, just more niche. Interesting. I kind of got that. Just a bit more niche, yeah. What's up, Ray? What's up, Temper? Might have been the one I thought about? Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Maybe. Let me check really quick. Yeah, you're right. I put a 6th one. I guess it didn't save. What was it? Oh, you know what I'd put? I was looking through my anime lists and manga, and you know what I put is... I'll put this... Oh, I'm not certain on this, but let me just do it. 20th Century Boys. I put that in, and then I guess it got deleted or something. Um, that's an interesting one. That's a fun one. What's up, Elijah? Baki, oh gosh. Yeah, the Kingdom stream, Yuki, I promise I'll give notice for that. The Kingdom stream, it may be, I think the Kingdom stream's gonna happen December or January. It could happen, because we have 3 more Tokyo Ghoul streams, then we have the Arc Ranking stream week, assuming it gets fulfilled, which I think it will. And then that'll lead us into December, maybe before Dragon Ball I do the Golden Kamui stream. Or, like, that feels like it would make sense, because I'm also going to be gone for a week in the middle of December. Or I might wait till January. But December, January. A Baki subathon, and you and Fiji will be the 2 contributors, Mel. What's up, Zart? Baki. Man, we should do, you know what we should do? We should do like what I did with Kingdom, but for Baki. Because Baki is so anti-AJ Core from what I've seen that it would be actually hilarious to go through it. Yeah, Yuki, you've been locked into Kingdom. Yuki's been one of the Kingdomers. What's up, Zart? I had a dream where Funny Valentine was killing ghouls. You were reacting and freaking out about the narrative importance. That is narratively important. Making me read Kingdom and Baki? You don't have to! You don't have to! You don't have to! It can just be me. Because honestly, Sarah, you do not need to mod those streams. I promise you, you do not need to mod them. But I will? Oh my god. You could just chill. People can backseat, people can spoil. Do I have to read Baki too? I spaced out. No one has to read Baki, except maybe me if we do the most unhinged donation goal in the world. But yeah, so those are the 6. Backseating manga, I know. Make sure to read this speech bubble this way. No, mods do not need to read the whole, I promise. I'm telling my mods to not do work. Don't do it. My biggest fear is starting Baki and liking it. Mine too. Have you seen what they do with piss in that series? Anyway. We're back with 100 Line. What? Oh my gosh. Look it up. Look it up. I'm not going to elaborate. All I know is piss is a narrative device in Baki. New soundbite just dropped? It sure did. I don't want to? Okay, don't do it then. What's up, Matt One? I'm scared. Me too. Me too. Thank you, Tom. Tom putting us back on track. No, I'm sure Baki's great. It's just, I just make jokes about it because it just doesn't look like it's for me. Everyone knows that, right? Like, you guys know me. Thank you, Tom. AJ, how's your 100 Line experience been so far off stream? It's been very fun. We are back with 100 Line. We are back with 100 Line. After the first stream, which happened before Pirate Yakuza, 2 games ago. So before Alan Wake and before Pirate Yakuza in September, early September or so, I think, we started 100 Line because I really wanted to check it out. No, I don't doubt that at all, Mel. I really wanted to check it out. The first stream, a lot of you guys were there. Pure insanity. Pure insanity, but not just insanity for the sake of it. Insanity with heart and fun and narrative hooks and Kodaka-isms that I really enjoyed. Insane characters that I really enjoyed. It was a really great hook for a first stream, and it made me want to play it more. Just, it's not feasible to do this whole thing as a stream game, so I'm like, maybe I'll play a chunk and then come back to it on stream in a section that's really important or really big. And Trish told me that day 24 is the day to revisit it on stream. So I played a bunch off stream over the past few weeks. It wasn't like a huge amount. It wasn't, 40 hours or something, but it was a chunk. Got to know the characters more, got to know the scenario, the situation more. A bit more hooks have come in, a bit more backstory. I think my character rankings have moved around a little bit. And yeah, I think we left off on day 7 or something. Now we're on day 24. It's definitely been a quieter stretch in comparison. The explosive fireworks were in the first stream, and there's been definitely, like, you know, ups and downs, but overall, comparatively, it's felt like a bit of calm in the pacing, a bit of calm before the storm and after the storm. So I'm really interested to see where we get today. I'll talk about the characters a bit before we properly start. What's up, Moonless? No worries, Funky. No worries. I hope you enjoy the game whenever you get to it. 100 Line has the Sandfall interactive coastline. Oh, it does, doesn't it? It does. Pirate Yakuza, amazing journey. I'm just counting down the days till I can stream another Yakuza game. I'm mostly joking. Do whatever you want on stream, because I enjoy the streams a lot, and I'd like to be able to properly mod. It's never a bother to me read anything. I figured. It's all in good fun. Thank you so much, Trish. I do find the joke very funny, though. Of, God, I have to read this story. I might actually like this story. Worst nightmare. No, thank you, Trish. Hello, Paladin. The game's insanely long. I've heard. I'm wondering how differently I'll feel about it now that I've started Danganronpa and I'm a little bit more familiarized with Kodaka-isms. Me too. Yeah, that's cool, because first time round you hadn't seen anything. That is cool. Yeah. So what has happened since? We're basically, okay, I think we have the rankings, do we? We do. Oh my god, look at this. I've not played Zero Escape, but I have played Somnium Files on stream. So, Takumi, Darumi, Eito. Honestly, I think Eito's my favorite. I think Hiruko is really good, but Hiruko's pretty central to the plot right now. Karua, Gaku, Tsubasa. Tsubasa's been good. Tsubasa's gotten some interesting stuff. I've had to, in the time since, I've had to recruit some of not students, but the characters to fight with us, and I've had to learn more about their backstory. She has this really cool stuff about, being kind of a mechanic, and her passion's lying there, and she gets very anxious and she throws up, but you give her a bag to throw up in and then she calms her nerves. It's Kodaka. I did play in Japanese, but there's a lot of stretches without much voice acting in this game, so I don't think I've heard everyone. You don't remember any character? Beautiful. Don't worry, you'll know them very quickly. Shoma at the bottom's so funny. If he were in chat, he'd probably say something like, yes, that's where trash like me belongs. The thing is, I'm kind of sick of him just saying that. So he's definitely at the bottom. He's definitely at the bottom. I'm like, yeah, man, I get it. So, did I hear Eito's? I don't think so. I think I turned it on at a section that I literally didn't hear much voice acting outside of grunting. You're an Ima hater. Why is that? So I think this is pretty accurate. Eito's my favorite. Hiruko's really good, and she's missing. Are we playing in English today or Japanese? I don't know. What should I do? I don't know what I should do. Is this the point where the English voice acting has become bad? I don't know. The bit got old really fast. I don't think so for Ima. Recommend Japanese? Okay, we can do Japanese. Continue English for now seems fine. Okay, I'll decide in a second. But yeah, I think that's right. Probably Egg Thing is lower. now, because he's been missing the whole time. English voice acting is distractingly bad a lot of the time. I think it's been okay so far. I think it's been pretty solid. Go Japanese. Okay. It gets bad, sounds fun for reactions. True, but I also want to enjoy the story. So I find it fascinating that the quality drops off apparently. Or like slowly gets worse, I don't know. I actually don't really know which ones I heard, but okay. So yeah. Let's continue. First stream I'm playing with my new PS5 controller. Any theories about Hiruko's disappearance? So Hiruko's... Man, that's loud. Dude. Holy crap. Put it like at 7 or something. So Hiruko, it does feel nice chill, and there's less glitches, so that's good. Hiruko, I don't know exactly what's going on with that, but they probably did get tired, yeah. I don't think it's anything nefarious on her part. I actually strongly trust Hiruko. I think she's... There have been some hints, maybe she's not... She's hiding a secret. There's some secret that Hiruko was hiding, and then she immediately disappeared. So there's some sort of conspiracy about that for me. Maybe to silence her, whatever info she had that was really dangerous about the game or the situation. Probably something along the lines of that. I don't think there's... I think I can honestly trust her. And I think Hiruko's really interesting because she takes complete charge. She's very cutthroat and cruel, but she ultimately just has survival on the mind more than anything else. And I like that, and I get it, and I think it's understandable, even though it's quote-unquote unlikable in ways. So I don't think it's anything bad on her part. But I think she's been silenced for whatever she wanted to tell us. That's what I'm thinking. Interesting gaming. Okay, we'll do Japanese today, then. Voiceover language... Japanese. No, yeah, it makes a lot of sense, Mel. Oh. Okay, let's restart the game for the language change to take effect. One sec. Okay. Was the camera on the top left? I don't remember for these streams. I might have switched it. I'm not sure. Do I own a cowboy hat? I do not. There is no situation outside of Halloween costumes for me to wear a cowboy hat. And I've never dressed up like a cowboy. Unfortunately. I didn't switch it. Okay, cool. Curious why you're so low on Takemaru? I just don't see any reason to be high on him. I think he's cool. You know. Nothing about him screams that he should be higher to me. Lots of other characters have more interesting substance to me. Like, I'm curious if you disagree, Prinzip, why would he be higher for you? Rather than why he's so low, for me, I don't really have a reason for why he's so low. I just have reasons for why others are higher. So, why would you have him higher? Because, like, I don't think there's anything in the game that's been impressive, really. He's been fine. He really hasn't had much. He really hasn't had much. Hello, Stoof. Okay. Oh, shit. So this is it. So this is what happened. I went to bed on the night of the 22nd, and you wake up on the 24th, so you lose a whole day. That happens, and Takemi's like, oh my god, what the hell? And then I just stop right there. So let's do that. We lose a whole day for some reason. Toto, yeah. There's one in 13 Sentinels for me. Jump scare, man. This is I did hear Sire in Japanese.
最終防衛学園24日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため、観覧深空なんのその。
For me, he feels like a good rock to the community, a source of stability that I think is needed with how insane and destabilizing for the characters the story can get. See, I understand that in concept, but I don't think the story's reflected that really yet. I don't think he feels like a rock to the community at all. Like, I think he's been consistent in his characterization, but I don't think he's been that at all yet. So maybe, like, that's something that can make me like him and appreciate him more, for sure. But I don't think the story's reflected that so far. He feels like the 13 Sentinels equivalent for this character as the delinquent in large cast, so I thought you would have a great first impression of him. I tend to like delinquents, yeah, like Knuckle. I do like Kuwabara, Yu Yu Hakusho, Nenji Ogata, Yakuza characters. But, like, I need them to have good writing, you know? And I don't think he's had good writing. I think he's been fine. He's been fine. There's nothing that's been impressive to me, though. Whereas, like, you have Eito and his, you know, his poor health, but how he pushes through regardless of it, and these little lines that make me very kind of strangely sus of him because he seems very dark at moments. Hiruko being very Machiavellian and cutthroat, Takumi and his connection with Darua and his idea and reconciling the ideas of valuing what he had before, but also desiring more, and like, there's all these things that make the characters more interesting. I don't mean to slander, and I'm not slandering, but he's just been fine, and he doesn't need to be better than that for right now. But he hasn't had anything impressive, really. Like, he hasn't. I don't think he has. Whereas, like, for example, Knuckle from Hunter x Hunter, who I love too, Mel, right out the gate is unbelievably interesting and endearing to me. And is same with Kuwabara. Nenji is a little bit of a slow burn comparatively, but you know what I mean. He is very simple, yeah. Not to mention your favorite delinquent manga, Tokyo Revengers. True. This is true. Watched 4 whole episodes of that.
野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Okay. Hey, Hypercuban. It's very fun. It's a lot of fun so far. Did you see the first stream? I don't remember. Apologies. It was a lot of streams ago. Regardless, basically what I thought of it in the first stream has continued with what I played off stream. You saw the first one? Cool. Yeah, so it's basically continued. I gave a little blurb about my thoughts of it overall a few minutes ago. It's been cool. It's the insanity has taken a step down, understandably. The whole game can't be like that, but it feels like it might be about to ramp up now. Not a fan, Chill? Not a fan? Damn. Okay. The morning announcement eased me awake, but it took longer than usual for me to start moving around and thinking straight. Once I did, though, I realized something was wrong and scrambled out of bed. Wait, did I hear that right? Our 24th day. No, that's wrong. Danganronpa 1 reference? Today's day 23, isn't it? There must be some mistake. The morning announcement had never been wrong before. No, that's wrong. What did this mean? Oh, I've been there, Mel. Ooh. Oh, you know what's perfect is it's actually storming. Like, it's incredibly windy and stormy outside. So this is perfect. Whoa. I opened the door and froze in place, unsure for a moment what I was seeing. The music? Drops of water were falling from... Oh! Were falling from above. That's crazy. He's never seen rain. Yeah. I have my window cracked open. I might have to close that later. Not just in one spot either. The sky was full of them. The drops themselves were tiny, but there were so many that the ground was soaking wet, giving it an uncanny sheen. This must be that rain stuff Katawa told me about that time. I don't see what's so great about it. Now I can't go outdoors without getting wet and cold. You don't get it. You wouldn't get it. You'll learn to love it. I better make a break for it and get inside quick. Where am I going? Oh, just get inside. Okay. Well, what's Shoma doing? Shoma, what are you doing out here? You're gonna catch a cold in this. Oh, Takumi, I'm glad you're okay. Of course I'm okay. Why wouldn't I be? I've seen some of the others today, but none of you came out of your rooms all day yesterday. Oh boy. Huh? None of us, and not for a whole day? Yes, I went to the cafeteria in the morning, but no one else was there. I thought you'd probably made plans without me, so I went back to my room for a while. I stayed there until I got hungry, but the school seemed quieter than usual. I didn't see anyone for the rest of the day. I was worried something was wrong, but since I'm so useless, I couldn't really do anything about it. Not a fan, Mel? So that 24th day part of the morning announcement wasn't a mistake. Oh, there's our boy, Takemaru, excuse me. Hey, you guys. We got trouble. Big trouble. Yeah, I just heard about it myself. We slept through the entire day yesterday. You love him? I'll grow to love him. It's worse than that. We've got a real shit show on our hands. Huh? I'll explain later. Just meet me in the cafeteria. I gotta go tell the others. Okay, I'll see you there. Takemaru tore away towards the dorm rooms, scattering rainwater on every side. I did as he asked and made my way to the cafeteria. Are there a couple missing? What could have happened? What's the big problem? Wait, more importantly... Oh, okay, this isn't about you guys, sorry. Not even Eito? That's... I can smell burning. And why is the refrigerator covered in ash? No way, no way! I don't believe this! Nato. I agree, Sarah. I checked that the coals had gone out before I put the grill away. There's no way they could have caught fire again. Looks to me like you didn't check thoroughly enough. Fire safety's top priority for all kitchen staff. They drilled that into me in every place I've worked, even the dive bars. Hey, how bad is the damage? How much did we lose? It's not good news. We lost everything. Every last bit of food we had stored away has been burnt to a crisp. Everything? Thanks to the sprinklers, the fire didn't spread, but it started inside the refrigerator. There's no saving any of it. I love the music. So then, we have to make it through the next 76 days without food. Quite the inconvenience. An inconvenience? We're all gonna starve to death. But, my angel. My angel! But we're immortal here, remember? Death holds no dominion over us. I genuinely adore Dotami. Wait, what are my rankings again? Oh, no, sorry. No, that's wrong. Dotami is number 2. Sorry, Takumi. No, that's wrong! Coleman Takamiel? We do love a loser, though. She's your favorite? She's just so fun, but also incredibly meta, in a way that I can't tell if that's meant to be contributory to the narrative in a more deep way, or if she's just having fun. But regardless, she's super self-referential and meta in a way I find tons of fun. We can just keep starving and getting brought back over and over. No food required. That's a fate worse than death. More importantly, how did this fire start? Inside the refrigerator of all places? We haven't figured that out yet. Seems like it happened yesterday while we were all asleep. That's strange in itself, though, isn't it? How could we all sleep through the whole day?
No.
Not everyone. Shoma, you were awake yesterday. Is Shoma about to bloom? Yes, I was, but I didn't notice any smoke or fire. That's not what I mean. I'm saying you're the one who did oh. Who did this? Huh? Shoma wouldn't do that. What would be the point of it? Oh, I want Shoma to become like an evil mastermind. Please do it. I would love that. Yeah, he'd be screwing himself over just as much as the rest of us. But maybe he wants that. Okay, I may not know his motive yet, but you can't deny he had the opportunity. He's the only one who could have done it. Gaku's right. I can't help but attract disdain and suspicion wherever I go, so it's only natural you'd accuse me. I don't mind if you want to consider me the culprit. I'll accept any kind of punishment you want to give me. You can't just take the rap when you didn't do it. We won't solve anything that way. You know what Shoma is? Shoma's the guy in Among Us who you vote out not because you think they did it. Like, you know they're innocent, but they literally are not contributing, so you just vote them out. You know? Just get that out of the way. That's Shoma. And I think he would say that too. Maybe we should consider why Mr. Ginzaki was the only one awake yesterday. He was the only one who didn't eat anything at the barbecue. Maybe that has something to do with it. We did have a barbecue yesterday. Huh? It could have been the food or the drink, but if someone spiked it with some kind of sedative, that would account for why we all slept so long and Shoma didn't. Where would any of us even get sedatives? Who knows? Yeah? You really think somebody put something in our food? Maybe. Alright, Gaku, fess up. You're the one who prepared the food. You add some kind of secret ingredient to that special marinade of yours? Hey, I wouldn't do that. What would be the point of it? You can't just accuse someone without supplying a motive. Oh, sorry, Hypercuban, you're right. My bad. Sorry about that. Perhaps you did it without knowing it. The sedatives could have been in the ingredients from the start. Why would there be drugs in our food? Sire might have put it there, in case anyone stepped out of line and he needed a way to subdue them. Also, we talked about this a lot first stream, but her and her brother's relationship and dynamic is really, really interesting and deceptively deep, and I can't wait to see where they go with it, because on the surface it feels kind of like shallow and tropey, but I think there's a lot more there. It's really interesting. We do love a hypocrite, Sarah. What's up, Trayla? That's gotta be it. Sounds like just the kind of thing he would do. We ate that stuff without knowing it was spiked and got put to sleep that way. I'm glad we all agree. Case closed. Then how do you explain the fire? I know it wasn't my grill that caused it. That's the one thing I'm 100% sure of. In that case, somebody must have started it deliberately. I agree, but I don't think any of us could be responsible. Not when the lack of food would also harm the culprit. Are you sure about that? Don't forget, there's someone here who's done plenty of self-destructive stuff already. The SOB that offed Sire and disappeared Mistress Hideko obviously didn't care about consequences. Whoever they are, they could have done this too. You don't believe that. You're just trying to make everyone paranoid and make this more like one of your sick killing game fantasies. If she says yes, please say yes. I love her. You noticed? She's such a Danganronpa fan. Oh my god. I'm glad you're here, Trayla. I'm glad you made it. You noticed? If it wasn't an accident or one of us, that only leaves the invaders. Wait, could that be it? Yes, we've been seeing a mystical boy on fire as well. I think we saw that in the first stream too, but it's continued. Let's shelve this discussion for now. We have more important things to do. We do? Oh. Yes, like staying alive now that the food's gone. Oh, great redeem, Sarah. Top 5 specifically toxic and unhealthy sibling dynamics. Beautiful. So I won't say this one just yet, because it's still simmering. Yes, Trish, yes. So yeah, Kagurabachi has one of the best, legit one of the best, in such a small amount of time. Then Killua Illumi, Shamrock Shanks. So Soya and Hakuri from Kagurabachi. Shamrock Shanks, unhealthy sibling dynamics. There are lots of healthy ones I love. Yes! Oh my gosh. Ichiban Masato, one of the best. Jimmy Chuck. Oh my, how did I not even think of these at first? Jimmy Chuck, maybe the best. Yeah, Illumi Killua, Soya Hakuri, Shamrock Shanks is based on hypotheticals, so I'll take that out for now. Ichiban Masato, Dofi Corazon's really, really good, and Jimmy Chuck. Any Ushido Miya sibling dynamic within the adults qualifies too. Rosa, anyone? Ava Kraus. The Roy siblings. Oh my gosh, you're so right. Specifically Kendall and Roman. But also Connor and any of them. Yes, like staying alive now that the food's gone. Sorry, what was... Okay, we have important things to do. Could have been Mel. You heard the man. Everyone cut off a leg and chow down. She's so real. I mean, we have to find replacement food sources. Some of us can search the school. It would be really funny if Eito is just a sweet little boy. If he's just a sweetie. If he has no darkness within him. But, oh, one more thing I didn't mention. Is, there was a raid on the school. And it was actually really fun gameplay-wise. It was like you had to take on 3 different attacks as everyone joined in. And, at the end of it, you're meant to kill the enemy. You have to choose one of the characters to kill the enemy. I chose Eito. It just felt right for me, but I don't know what that means. I don't know if I'm setting Eito on a dark path. Or maybe he's still just a sweet boy, I don't know. But I chose Eito for that. I'd be down for a heroic Deuteragonist instead. I do love heroes. He's a sweet boy to me? That's a red flag. That's a red flag! Why is he a sweet boy? Is he a sweet boy as in... Not for you specifically, Trish. No, not for you specifically. But like, why are you telling me this? Well, I know you did nothing, but you said to me. He's a sweet boy to me. So it's like... People sometimes say that for very toxic people. What's going on here? Because I say that for, like, Griffith. I'm like, he's a sweetie to me. You know? I say it about, like, Crollo. I say that about... Fan Daniel. What's going on with this guy? No, I don't know. I don't know. I actually don't know. Take off to me. He's a sweet boy. Okay. Noted. Noted. I love the murderization cutscenes. I love them. They're so stylish. And they just murder you. I also want us to form teams to look beyond the wall. We might find some canned food or something in the city ruins. You know what? That's not a bad idea. There's got to be something we can eat out there. Are invaders edible, do you think? Honestly, good question. Gross, I'd rather starve than eat those things. Ima, Kako, and Shoma, I want you to stay on the school grounds. We can't risk you getting attacked when you can't fight back. Okay. Alright, but don't expect too much from me. I have trouble even finding my shoes in the morning, and I sleep in them. Oh, that's his biggest crime so far. That's some psychopath behavior. No offense to anyone who sleeps in their shoes, but that's insane. The rest of us will split into groups, 2 groups, and search the area outside the wall of fire. Takumi, can I get you to go with Tsubasa and Gaku? Takemaru, Darumi, and I will take the other side. Full offense? Honestly, yeah, I take it back. Sounds good. He took decisive action and got everyone organized in just a few minutes. Eito really would make a good leader. Okay. If everyone's ready, we should get started right away. Yeah, let's do this. Oh man, it's all gonna be over if we can't find anything. Don't worry, there's all kinds of stuff in those ruins. We're bound to turn up something useful. Alright, let's get this show on the road. Move out! We made a dash for the entrance hall. Honestly, low-key, Yuki. Wait, before we leave, I think I should tell the others about it. Yeah, probably. I don't know if they'll believe me or not, but it has appeared enough times that I know it's not just a dream or a coincidence. If there's a chance it has anything to do with the weird stuff happening around here, everyone has a right to know. Hey guys, there's something I need to get off my chest. That got their attention. Now that I'd taken the first step, I had no choice but to go on. I told everyone all about the strange apparition I'd seen, about the boy made of undying flames who somehow got inside the academy. Yeah, this is one of the coolest hooks as well. I don't know what to make of it yet. It went about as well as I expected. They all looked at me like I was crazy. So you're saying the school is haunted? Don't even go there. The invaders are bad enough. I can't handle spooky stuff on top of that. I don't think it was really a ghost, but I'm not saying I imagined it either. It may not have been solid, but it was real. I could feel its presence. I love the shadowing. And it seemed to be intelligent, too. It was trying to communicate with me. He is a pretty boy, yeah. But what was it? Some new kind of invader or something? 1 second, Tom. I can't say for sure, but if it is, it might be the one responsible for destroying our food supplies and getting rid of Side. And Hideko too. Uh-huh. Eito, what's wrong? Sorry, the idea that we have an enemy inside the school it's just a lot to process. Say this in my YouTube voice. Thanks for spoiling some key concepts with no warning. I hadn't played Clair Obscura yet, and was on the fence myself. Then why'd you click on a video about it? Missed the spoil- Anyway. I bet it's a shapeshifter sent to infiltrate and sabotage our unit. It could be any one of us. The way that Image's AI could never recreate account just stole my thing. Didn't even credit me? Crazy. I told you to knock that off. We can decide what to do about this mystery invader another time. Food is our top priority right now. Yeah, I guess you're right. Sheesh, you could have saved the scary stories for after we got back. I won't be able to think about anything else now. Maybe I could have picked my timing better. I know, it's true, Sarah. They did aura farm on me. They did. Let's concentrate on finding food for now. There's bound to be something edible out there. A ghost boy made of undying flames. It's gotta be an invader, right? I mean, what else could it be? No. I don't think so. I don't think it's an invader. I think my vibe on this boy is he is trying to help us and warn us, but he can't talk for some reason. Trying to warn us about something. I think he's good. I trust him. We can't afford to stand around and talk. We gotta get out there and find something to eat. What you got, Queen? The traitor could be any one of us, an invader hiding in plain sight, waiting for their chance to strike. Yo ho ho. I can't believe I let a kitchen fire happen on my watch. I was so careful with equipment, too. Kinda gaming, yeah. So what now? Should we just walk around and hope we find something useful? I don't think I've seen that sprite of... Or if I have, not often. Of Tsubasa. I guess. What do I think about Tsubasa's hobby of throwing up? A lot. You know, it's a thing. I wish I didn't have to see, like, bits of it in the sprite. It's fine. Yeah, the hobby. I like what it does for her character because of, like, the anxiety aspect of it. I like how that integrates with the character. And how she moves past it. It's a little gross. Yeah, Yuki, I literally watched K-Pop Demon Hunters last night. For the first time. Yes, Trish, go for it. Yeah, I guess. Sheesh. Why'd our first ever rainy day have to be today? My clothes are getting all damp and heavy. Okay, we're going... Okay, that's close. Yeah, it's cool for the character. It's very over the top at the same time, kind of like Ray says. But, it's fine. Again, it's very Kodaka. You're frustrated with Takumi for thinking it's an invader when the boy doesn't look like one to me? I get that. I think I'm okay with it because, like, Takumi, even though he's lived more than 3 weeks here, there's still so many questions unanswered, and maybe it's like a new type of invader. So I'll give him the benefit of the doubt for now. I'll give it to him for now. But no, I get that. How did I like it? It was very fun. It was very cool. I tweeted about it. I like the music. I like the visuals. It was very digestible and an easy watch, but at the same time, full of really interesting ideas. And the relationship between the main two was really good. I really liked it. Jinu's my favorite character. Fire Nagito? He does look like an Nagito. No, I get it, Trish. I get it. Play the cassette tape. Nice. You see a bird flying overhead with something shiny in its beak. It might be something valuable. Do not throw a stone at it. Okay. Cool. Well, Gibbs, we haven't found anything to eat anywhere. Not even a single can of beans. We can't give up yet. Let's search a little farther out. Okay. I see, I see. This rain stuff really sucks. It's like a giant leaky shower that just won't shut off. And it's got acid in it. The wind's so strong too, it's stinging my face. Strong wind and rain. This must be one of those storms that happen in the outside world. Literally. Literally. You guys see those blinds moving. Really, Mel? The exploration mechanics in this game is so deeply and uniquely insidious, it radiates nothing but pure malice. I am okay with it because so far it's not overbearing. I've only had to go out 3 times so far, 3 or 4 times. And it doesn't overstay its welcome. It's pretty quick, usually. So I'm okay with it so far, but we'll see how it continues to be used. What's up, Jamon? How did people ever live like this? I miss the TRC and its air conditioning and regulated temperature. What now? Should we turn back? We still haven't found anything. Let's stick it out a little longer. I know it's not exactly fun walking around in this weather, but it probably won't do us any harm either. Oh, that's fair, Ray. I don't tend to max out everything. I'm curious, Trish, did you try to? Did you try to min-max? Or did you just play it naturally? It'd really suck if we had to go back empty-handed. Okay. Bro's half dead! All we did was investigate some... Oh. We're about to kill him. Makes sense, Trish. Good? Crazy. Let's creep past it. I trust all 3 of us. We're stealth masters. Cool. We got a CPU. Ooh, voice acting, fully. Damn, the Gaku slander. Okay, take shelter in a ruin. Let's go. I love these flashbacks, by the way. They're so... they make me very nostalgic and sentimental. Should have worn a helmet. Is that one of the endings? By the way, with the Japanese voice acting, do you guys want me to voice it out loud, or is just playing it enough? Do you want me to wait until they finish and then voice it as well? Because I haven't been doing that, because for Yakuza, we just play it. Is that Claire de Lune? I don't know it well. I can just play it. Voicing would be fun, but I don't mind it either way. Letting it play is enough, because not all of it is voiced, just rare ones. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it'll give me a break for reading. Okay, cool. Just checking. Oh my god, she's eating all of it, I just realized. She has 7 burgers? 8 burgers, 4 fries and a drink. Takumi just a drink? Get him, queen. That's not the type of voice I would have expected from her. It is cute, yeah. I would have expected something a little higher?
こんなに食べる気か。
これくらい食べないと気が済まないんだよ。
That's cute.
だってずっと楽しみにしてたんだよ。
Oh, okay, this
たっ
no.
くんと一緒に映画を見に行くの。
I think it was just the line reads for the earlier lines. This is what I thought it more of what I thought it would be like.
ごめん。本当に。
Mood.
じゃああの約束言ってくれたら許してあげる。
え、ここでか。
うん。
わかったよ。何があってもカルアは俺が守ってやるから。
わかった。
Aww.
もういいよ。許してあげる。
That makes everything better.
じゃあ仲
Aww.
直りしたことだし、
She
たっくんも
share.
一緒に食べよう。
これ俺の分も入ってたのか。
当たり前でしょ。私はこんなに食べないよ。でももう忘れないでよ。忘れられるのって寂しいんだからね。
She got two. Yeah. I really love what they established with their relationship.
逆だったらって考えてみてよ。もし私が忘れちゃったらどうする？
How would you feel if I forgot about you? She still deserves more, Mel, and she knows it.
もし私が記憶喪失になって何もかも忘れて。
Horrifying. You guys know me with memories, right? I talk about this with Steins Gate, with One Piece. This was in One Piece too. The idea of memory loss is like memory loss, forgetting everything about a person, and only one person being left with those memories of another person. It's one of the most horrifying, lonely, sad things. It's uniquely disturbing to me.
たっくんのことも忘れちゃって赤の他人見たくなっちゃったら
Like this, oh. I've had nightmares about stuff like this.
どうする？
は？何言ってんだよ。
なんてね。冗談だよ。
Oh, man. Oh, man. Why would she bring that up? Why would she bring that up? Sorry, I have like a little cough drop. Why would she bring that up unprompted? Oh, it wasn't unprompted. But she was just like exaggerating the feeling she had. Interesting. That was great. That was maybe the best flashback so far. Where am I? When I came to, I was in a place I didn't recognize. I wasn't sure how I got there or how long I'd been unconscious. What is this place? I couldn't have fallen asleep in that storm, so what am I doing here? My throat was dry and there was a dull ache at the back of my head. I couldn't summon enough energy to stand up. Eventually, I managed to move my neck and glance around. I can't say I liked what I saw. Tsubasa and Gaku were gone. Somehow I'd been left all alone in this strange place. What happened to the others? They're probably looking for me. I need to go back to the academy. But how? I'm on my own here. I don't even know where here is. Everything feels so heavy, and without a fire extinguisher, I can't get past the wall. I tried calling for help, but my body wouldn't cooperate. All that came out was a dry rasp. And just like that, I started to drift off again. As my consciousness faded, I became aware of movement somewhere nearby. Well, now that you said it, Sarah, that's when I saw it. Huh? Is that Sire? A little close. A whole day? Why are we losing days so quickly? Oh my god! Oh my god. Kill it with fire. Oh, Trish. Bro is so ugly. Cute. He's ugly cute. I was like, whoa. Whoa. Oh. Where am I this time? I sat up and realized I was in a bed in a room. We lost 3 days straight. A room I knew all too well. Or so I thought at first. Something wasn't right though. This isn't my room. While I was struggling to make sense of everything, there was a click and the door to the room opened. And just like that, I came face to face with my unlikely savior. Sire? But he looks different. That is not Sire. As the little gray blob came scurrying over to me, my brain finally started to register what was going on. After HRT? You're not Sire. Who are you? The voice did sound very familiar. It sounded a little like Aluka, but I want to hear more of it. Indeed, I'm often told we look alike, but it's as you say, I am not the Honorable Sire. Likewise, this is not your room back at Last Defense Academy. This is, in fact, second to Last Defense Academy. Honorable Sire, second to last. You are from the main campus, are you not? With that class armor, you could scarcely be mistaken for a civilian. My, but I was surprised when I found you. I never expected to see one of our soldiers collapsed out in the wilderness. You mean, you saved me? You might say that. Our defense system picked up an unidentified reading in the vicinity, so I tootled off to investigate. That's when I found you, young man. Face down in the dirt. Once I realized you were one of us, I brought you back to the academy, lickety-split. I guess I must have passed out during the storm. I still don't understand how that happened, though. Did I get blown into a wall and hit my head? Maybe it'll come back to me later. I must... It's a cute voice. I must say, it's not every day we receive a visitor from the illustrious main campus. Did you walk all the way here? It's no wonder you slept so long. Who knocked us out? You called this second to last Defense Academy, didn't you? What is this place, and who are you? Before I answer that, I have an important question for you, soldier. Would you like some onigiri? You must be simply famished after your little siesta. They were only simple rice balls, but the sight of them made my mouth water. I felt like I hadn't eaten in days. My body moved automatically. I wasn't thinking about where I was or whether they were safe to eat. I just shoveled in onigiri after onigiri, desperate to sate my hunger. Jelly donuts! God, I love Pokemon. We don't deserve them? It's so funny how distrusting I am. I don't trust anyone here, because my initial thing was, so someone makes it so that you're starving, and now all you're doing is eating what someone gives you. That's a little risky, but I mean, I guess you gotta live. I need to be more trusting. I need to be more like you guys. It does my heart good to see a young'un enjoying their food, so... But I imagine you'll be wanting to know more about this place. I'll have to introduce you to the others as well. Do I trust Side? This little creature does like Side, it seems. Yes. Yes. I think so. Are we getting a whole new cast? What others? The other students of this academy, dear boy. They're currently engaged in a training exercise in the gymnasium. Let's say we continue this conversation there. I'll go on ahead and leave you to settle your nerves. You should be able to find the way without my help. Our school is laid out exactly like yours. With that said, the strange creature hurried away, his stubby little legs a blur beneath him. Fair, Moonless. I probably would too. There's a line in ReZero where the narrator refers to Subaru as something like the world's foremost expert on passing out and falling unconscious. But Takumi is 100% coming for that crown. By the end of this, he'll have superseded him. What's up, Chovile and VHGS, by the way? There's another academy, like a second campus. It even has students to protect it, just like ours. Why would they set things up like that, though? I don't understand any of this. What if invaders... Oh. What if invaders are opposite academies and we're only, like, something has happened to our mind that is making us see invaders, but they're not actually invaders. Our minds are just tampered with, and so we're seeing them and we view them as invaders. You know what I mean? That could be a cool setup. Sorry if you can hear the rain. It's pouring out there. I'm glad, Chovile. We did Pirate Yakuza. We did Alan Wake. We're back with 100 Line. We're on to Red Dead Redemption 2 next week. You wish you could? Well, maybe it'll get a bit more. It's supposed to ramp up in the afternoon. Okay. I guess I should head to the gym. Maybe then I'll get some answers. Okay. Let's do a little save. You know what's so funny about this game? I played a bit... The first stream I did of this game... Sorry, the first session I did of this game after the stream was a week and a... No, it was actually right after the stream. Like, that very night or a day after. And a lot of it was just, like, exploring the school. And, like, doing exploration outside as well. And it wasn't... like a narrative. So I turned the music off. I muted it so that I could do it while watching like something. I was watching another stream or something. So I played it while watching another stream. But I'm so stupid because I'm like 100 Line could be a great Steam Deck game. I'd love to play this on my Steam Deck you know, while I'm on the go or just when I'm in bed or something. It's great for that. But then I opened it up and started playing it, but I'm like, but sometimes Steam Deck just doesn't work with certain games. It's rare, but it happens. I've had it happen. So I open it up and I go, oh shit. Well, 100 Line doesn't work with Steam Deck. I guess I gotta only play it on my PC. And Hannah goes, why? And I said, well, the sound doesn't work. The sound doesn't work. I can only play it muted. I had the sound. I didn't turn it back. And so for a month, I just assumed it didn't work on my Steam Deck because I'm dumb. And then when I played it again on my PC, I went, oh my god. I may be stupid. Anyways. It works with the Steam Deck. It does work with the Steam Deck. I'm just dumb. Oh, I can't look at the map, okay. It's a great Steam Deck game from what I played. Oh, whoops. I could have played more. Oh, boy. Oh, whoa. Walking through the school hallways gave me a major deja vu. It was similar to the last Defense Academy here, but just different enough to be noticeable. The disconnect between familiar and unfamiliar was actually a little unsettling. Okay, head over to the gym. I don't actually know where that is. War room? I imagine the gym is lower level. Infirmary. Oh, it says, oh, 1F. Yep, okay. Thank you. Ooh. This reminds me of, like, some bits of Danganronpa 2, I think? Okay. As I stepped into the gym, the place fell silent, and everyone who was there turned to look at me. Oh my god! Whole new cast! That sounds familiar! Oh yeah. Okay, I think I know who that is, but I'll wait for a bit more. Cool designs! All three of them I like. Also, that looks like it's supposed to be supposed to be a jack-o'-lantern, but I think it's just an unripe tomato. Okay. It sounds like Daisuke Namikawa, but at the same time sounds a little different from him. Sure. Sure, you can confirm or deny. It is. See, I thought so, but there's something in the voice, at least in the 2 lines we've had so far, that's a little different. I don't know what it is. Crazy, cool. One of my favorite voice actors. Can you show off the one on the left a bit? Oh, yeah. I'll take off the camera for a sec. One of my favorite voice actors, Daisuke Namikawa, is maybe top 5 or so of my favorite voice actors. He's amazing. He plays so many of my favorite characters. Oikawa, Waver, Hisoka. There we go. There's our boy. I like the look of this guy. Oh, really, Mel? He's probably your favorite male voice actor. He's up there for me. He's up there with Yoshimasa Hosoya, Hiroshi Kamiya, Yuki Kaji, Mamoru Miyano. But my favorite overall is Akira Ishida. But he's up there with my favorite male ones as well. Oh no, he's hot. He is indeed. This is one of my favorite designs. This might be my favorite design so far. And I haven't even seen the front. Okay, anyway. Sorry, I'm gonna put my face back. I'm sorry. I know. Why is he flirting with us? What's going on here?
随分と心配してたんだよ。指を何本か切り落としても起きないからさ。
Oh. Very, very based, Yuki. Very based. Suabe. Suabe is one of my favorites as well. I love Suabe. I tried cutting off one of your fingers, but even that didn't wake you up. Eto's sweating for his gay yaoi fear. He's got competition. I want to see this guy and Eto interact. No, you don't, Trish, and he's one of mine too. He's one of mine as well. Me too, Sarah. You guys knew this was coming. Oh, I love the eye patch. What's going on?
冗談だよ。信じちゃって可愛いな。
What's going on here? Sugita? I like Sugita a lot. I think he doesn't have quite as many roles that I love for him to be one of my absolute favorites, but he's a favorite for sure. Like Gintoki, Katakuri, but I haven't heard a lot of Katakuri, but Katakuri, Ronove from Umineko. He's up there for me immediately, Mel. Oh, I want to see him in more positions and sprites and stuff. He voiced Katakuri? He did.
私は無抵抗な人間を切り刻むほど猟奇的じゃないさ。
Oh my god, he's literally Hisoka. I never mutilate someone who can't fight back. Where's the fun in that? He doesn't want broken toys. Who are you? You need to go on the ranking.
お主、2日以上も寝たままだったでござるぞ。拾ってくれたそやつに感謝するのだな。でなければ、お主は今頃は新興生の餌でござる。
ちふふ。
俺、2日以上も眠っていたのか。
ねえ、お礼は？あのね、そいつの手柄は私の手柄で、私の手柄は私の手柄なの。わかったら、さっさと私にお礼を言いなさいよ。ほら、裸で土下座して地面に頭をこすりつけながら切腹しなさいってば。
What's going on?
切腹はお礼じゃないぞ。
もうそんなに一気にまくし立てると彼が困っちゃうでしょ。こういう時は自己紹介から始めないと。じゃあまずは本館から。本館は2号第二防衛学園の司令官をやってるんだ。
I don't know if I can place Nigo's voice, but it does sound very familiar.
司令閣下の下官で司令官2号だから2号なの。
Yeah, more so than the actual phrasing and words, Trish, it was the, I guess, timbre and flow of the line reads. Very principled, very knightly, and like you say, traditional, old-timey. What's the word for it? There's a word for it. It's not coming to me. But yeah, I definitely know it. It's very familiar. Hold on.
司令閣下の下官で司令官2号だから2号なの。
あ
よろしくね。
ああ、よろしく。で、
こっちの彼女はマガドリ・キョシカさん。
Kyoshika Magadori. Okay. Listen, I'm sorry. I don't mean to... I like these new characters. I don't mean to put any of these guys on blast, but we're gonna fix up the character list in a second.
東京団地の奥地にある森の中でずーっと武術の修行生活を送ってたんだって。おかげでちょっと浮世離れしたところもあるけど、とっても正義感の強い女の子なんだよ。
拙者マガドリ・キョシカと申す。よろしく頼むでござる。
She sounds familiar too.
どうもよろしく。
You think she's bad in English? Oh, that's too bad. Oh, Mel said the same thing. That's too bad. That's too bad. I want to check it out, though, just to see and compare. Interesting. I do like the little I've heard so far. She looks and sounds like she just walked out of a historical drama. When you say samurai, this is pretty much what most people imagine. She must be really proud of her heritage.
お主、自分が2日以上も寝ていた原因については知っておるのか？
I see, Mel. I see. Kyoshika is the funniest character in the game to me. Really?
いや、わからないけど、ちょっと頭が痛むってことしか。
残念ながら、お主は奇病にやられておる。手遅れのようだ。
Dread disease.
奇病？手遅れ？
お主がかかった奇病は肉離れというものらしい。
Uh-huh.
肉離れは全身すべての肉が骨から剥がれ落ち、最後は
Oh my
骨だけに
god.
なる奇病と聞いた。
Oh my god. Migraine. Oh, I really like her. I really like her.
つまり、お主は
You'll be naught but a skeleton!
なのでござる。なんとも忍とも恐ろしいでござる。
Indecent request to see young ladies' panties. Yeah, where'd Brooke come from? What do panties have to do with anything?
っていうか、肉離れってそんな奇病じゃないだろう。割とよくある筋肉の損傷だけど。
奇病ではない。
Oh my god. Who's been doing this? Who's been taking advantage?
クララ殿、また拙者を騙したでござるな。
This is insane. This is insane.
という感じでちょっと浮世離れしたところもあるけど、とっても正義感の強い女の子なんだよ。
That's putting it mildly. She's completely out of touch.
次に
Look at this!
彼は面影
あ
むくん。高校生殺し屋って変わった経歴の持ち主なんだ。
What a design, man! Yugamu Omokage. Yugamu. Okay. He's an assassin. Teenage assassins. I love the eye patch. Deadly archetype for sure. That usually leads to peak.
よろしく。
Ah! Okay. I
高校生殺し屋？
我が一族の家業でね。そのためにこの体も人体改造されているんだ。
人体改造？
けど私は殺し屋なんて好きじゃなくて、こんなことをして許されるの。
Oh my god. He doesn't like being an assassin.
やりたくない人をやる
Oh,
なんてさ。
I see.
私は大好きなやりたい人だけをやりたいんだ。やりたくない人をやるなんて汚れてる。
Why is he literally just reciting Hisoka's most recent lines from Succession War? Hisoka bored into the Zoldyck family? Yeah, I mean... Yeah.
もっと愛のある殺しがしたいな。相思相殺こそが究極の殺しだと思わないかい。やりたい思いとやられたい思いが重なり合うような、そんな殺しこそが思考さ。
Oh, he's salivating. Oh my god?
愛のない殺しなんて しいよ。
I really like him. Just this alone makes him on the top half of the cast. That time I got killed by the Phantom Troop and got reincarnated in 100 Line. My favorite light novel series. The Blood Chub? Oh boy. Oh, Nishitani reincarnated. They might be Monobagel. They might be.
私は一人一人の殺しを大事にしたいタイプでね。今こうして話している瞬間を過ぎ、君をどうやればいいか想像を張り巡らせているよ。
Don't threaten me with a good time, man. I now need him to kill us in like at least one of the endings.
いろんなイマジネーションが湧いてくるな。あ、想像しているだけだから安心して。知り合ってすぐやるような軽い人間じゃ。
So he doesn't sleep around on the first date. Interesting. Alright, so this guy's crazy. Never thought I'd meet a real assassin. Now that I've talked to him a little, I definitely get the feeling he's not someone I'd want to mess with. I'd want to mess with him. Rate Yugamu's aura? 10. Top 5 character designs in 100 Line? Yugamu? Hiruko? Eito? Darumi? Honestly, maybe the tomato head as well. I do also like Karua, and I do also like Ima and Kako. No love for Takumi? He's fine. He's alright. I mean, I don't think he's a great character design. He's cool. What's up, Toomey? Hope you had a great weekend. My dumbass always thought it was a pumpkin. Well, I say tomato because it's meant to be a jack-o'-lantern, right? But, I mean, let's wait until we see it. We'll see it in a sec, but there's no ridges like a pumpkin has. And it has, like, the stem looks like a tomato, and it's green like an unripe tomato. So I'm assuming it's a tomato, like a giant tomato somehow. Takumi's design's cool. It's not one of the best in the game, though, for me. Maybe that's just from the way he's dressed. It's not a style many people could pull off.
そしてこの可愛らしい被り物をした彼女は大鈴木クララさんだよ。
So because it's smooth, it looks to me like a tomato, but it might not be. I don't know. Oh, I see, Toomey. You made some good progress. I hope you're really enjoying. It's jack-o'-lantern tomato. Beautiful. Beautiful. Miss Kurada Usuzuki.
東京団地でも有数の資産家であるあの大鈴木家のご令嬢さんなんだ。図が高いわよ。この愚か者。
Oh, that's so familiar. Oh god. Oh man. Oh man.
図が高いわよ。この愚か者。
Oh, I love that voice.
ちょっとあんた何ジロジロ見てんの？
いや、そりゃ見るだろ。そのビジュアルで見るなって方が難しいだろ。
No, for sure, Toomey. I get that. I felt the same way, I think.
この高貴な私がなんで被り物をしているのか。
Oh, I kind of love Kurira. Oh, this is so cute. I feel like the voice actress plays another role that is kind of similar. Like, kind of condescending and above other people and refined and noble, but also like vulnerable. You couldn't recognize a single role? Maybe I'm confusing it. Maybe I'm confusing it with someone. Congrats, Yuki. I did that. I used to do that with my dog's claws. Genshin Impact. Oh.
下流階級が身の程をわきまえなさい。生まれ変わって出直してくるのね。
Okay, I like it. Where did all that venom come from? Do wealthy people really hate regular folks this much? You don't think I'll recognize? Okay, so she just sounds really similar to another role I've heard.
というわけでよろしくね。本当はあともう一人メンバーがいるんだけど。
She's not in Genshin. Is Hiroko gonna be the other member?
今はちょっとお出かけしちゃってるみたいだね。
また探索に行ったみたいだよ。行動力があって可愛いよ。
Sure, Trish, yeah.
と中身も可愛いんだろうな。
Oh! She's in Trails! Yes, she is!
ふーん。この高貴な私がなんで被り物をしているのか知りたいのね。
Oh, maybe it's not her. I thought it was Duvali. Duvali? I thought it was Duvali, but it might not be her. It doesn't sound like the name. Okay, what's the name? Fairy. Oh, okay, I wouldn't have gotten that. This is a totally different role.
中身って性格って意味だよ。本当にそういう意味だね。
じゃあ次は君の自己紹介だね。君の名
I
前
love
を
these
教え
characters.
てくれる？
The name of the background OST? Yeah, I'm not sure. I wish it was shown. Okay, so I'm gonna just quickly Ima and Kako. Let's fix this up for a second. Yugamu is here. Kureda, I'll put Kureda here for now. And the other two are cooking.
Eh, 俺の名前は隅野匠だよ。
あんたの名前なんてどうでもいいわよ。奴隷番号を言いなさい。
Oh, I love
そ
her.
れで覚えてあげるわ。
Tell me your slave number?
聞かれたから答えただけだぞ。
で、匠くんは最終防衛学園から来たんだよね。
ああ、そうだよ。
うわー、本当にびっくり。まさか向こうから人がやってくるなんて。でもどうして君はここに？毎晩司令閣下と報告し合う予定だったのに、作戦開始直後から連絡取れなくなっちゃって、通信の機械が壊れちゃったのかなって心配してたんだ。
By the way, Toomey, if you're still here, are you still planning on playing Crisis Core as well? I don't remember exactly what your plan was. He doesn't know what happened to C-Day. Looks like I'll have to break it to him. Okay, hold up. So a migraine is only a commonplace ailment. I can't believe I was taken in by Lady Kureda's lies. Have you seriously never heard of a migraine before? Of course I've heard of it. I simply forgot. That's all. Oh my gosh. Forgive me. My life has been devoted to training ever since my childhood. I had never left the forest before coming here. I'm entirely self-taught when it comes to academics, so there are some things I might forget more than others. It must have been hard. I've never been any good at studying on my own, apart from maybe learning my multiplication tables way back. Multiple! Don't tell me you've never learned those either! Of course, the multiplicity tables. I know them well. They just slipped my mind for a moment. How exactly did you study? With books, naturally. My grandmother had a formidable library of manga. Oh, she's so real. I had no shortage of reference materials. Language, mathematics, history. Everything I know about life, I learned by reading manga. Please don't tell me she thinks everything she read actually happened. She's so cute. I really like her. You're probably creeped out by me being an assassin, right? But trust me, it's not as bad as you think. Did she read One Piece? She might have. What's up, Karki? I gotta place her too? Yeah, I do. Kyoshka. And let's make this a little smaller so they can all fit. How do I... Oh, I guess I just... Yeah, I just do that. Okay. There we go. Shoma Erasure. Ew, Shoma's back. Okay. We'll keep it there for now. I don't like killing random people I don't even know, but it's the family business I was born into it. Unfortunately for me, I was also born with a natural talent for it, so I don't have all that much choice in the matter. Someday I'd love to break free and pick my own targets. You know, kill people I want to kill. Killing for money is so impersonal. I want to meet someone who wants to murder me just as much as I do them. Who knows, if you play your cards right, maybe you and me will have that kind of relationship someday. Okay. I'll pass. Let's keep a healthy distance between us. Alright, you're no fun, Takumi. He doesn't get it. I love him a lot. He is a sick fuck. You should consider it an honor to be allowed in my presence. If we were back at the complex, I'd never associate with your type. That's fine with me. I wouldn't want to hang out with someone who wears a giant tomato on their head either. Oh my gosh. Takumi! You just don't get it. That drab outfit of yours. It's made from regular cloth too. How very mundane. Yeah, I'm sure your clothes are all expensive designer brands, but in the end, they're just cloth too, you know? I ought to wash your mouth out with industrial cleaner for that remark. This is no ordinary fabric. It's a one-of-a-kind material handmade by my favorite idol group. They've never done any weaving before, but people will do anything if you pay or threaten them enough. You made an idol group do that? Any chump with a few million in their bank account can buy designer brands. The true elite know how to go the extra mile and add real value to their purchases. This girl's got a real nasty attitude. I think all that money's gone to her head. Okay, I like him. I like him.
そうだな。じゃあ順を追って話すけど。
Before I could go on, the door to the gym swung open and a bright... Oh, okay, that's not Hiruko. Cheery voice cut across me.
みんな、ただいま。
は?
When I heard it, my whole body tensed up and my heart started beating like crazy. Oh! I knew that voice. Up until recently, I used to hear it practically every day. But it couldn't be, could it? I had to know. I turned to face the door. When I saw who had just walked in, my heart beat even faster. So fast I thought it might burst out of my chest.
ごめんね。戻るのが遅くなって。
Sorry. Oh, sorry. Okay, interesting. Question marks?
大主、また一人で探索に行っていたでござるか？危険だとあれほど言っておるのに。
It's Aito!
ごめん。何かちょっとでも手がかりを見つけられないかと思って。私はまだ
諦めてないから、モコちゃんのこと。
Moko.
びっくりした。君、やっと目を覚ましたんだね。
Oh my god.
よかった。もう平気なの。全然起きないから心配してたんだよ。
たくみくん、どうしたの？
カルは
The moment I said her name, the dam broke. I couldn't hold myself back anymore.
カルは無事だったんだな。
I like the CG.
なんでこんなところにいるんだよ。まさかお前もここで戦わされてるのか。
ちょっと。なんですか。いきなり何するんですか。
何言ってるんだ。どうしたんだよカルは。
だからそのカルアって誰のことですか。
は？
人違いだと思います。私、カルアって名前じゃなくて桐藤のぞみです。それが私の名前ですから。
That's an interesting line. Nozomi Kirifuji. See, our names aren't even similar. That's an interesting line. I know, Ray! I was just thinking about that. She was thinking about how it wouldn't be bad if you forgot about me, and wouldn't it be bad if you forgot me? Oh my god. Hey Morbus Kid, I mean, for the full thoughts, you can check out the VOD, of course. But TLDR is, I loved it. There was so much to discuss. It was one of my favorite chapters in the arc. Our names aren't even similar. That's an interesting thing to say. Nozomi, she's not Karuha. Did I make a mistake? That can't be right. You look exactly like her. Your hairstyle's a little different, but your voice is exactly like I remember it. How could two completely unrelated people be so alike? You are Karuha. Now stop fooling around. You got me, okay? You had your fun, so please just... Before I could say any more, a metallic sound rang out, and the next thing I knew, somebody had a blade pressed to my throat. Stand down, Sir Takumi. Be forewarned, my holy Jumanji sword is a sacred blade that actively seeks out the blood of the wicked. I am not the one who decides who I cut down with it. The sword has a mind of its own. Hence, I ask thee, holy Jumanji sword, is this young man our next target? Does he possess a wicked heart? Oh, he totally does, the wickedest! Haven't we met somewhere before? Oldest pickup line in the book. I've seen fraudsters in cheap suits sucker in tons of hapless victims that way. And let's not forget the impropriety of touching a girl without her consent. Why would he do that, if not to stain Nozomi's fair hand with his own fluids? Oh my god. What kind of fluids? The indecent kind! Trust me, Kyoshika, you'll be doing the world a favor by separating this oaf's head from his body. No! No! I really love Kyoshika and Kurada. No! That's quite enough. There will be no beheadings here today. Mr. Sumino, I really must insist that you calm down. This young lady is Nozomi Kirifuji. She's a member of this unit. None of us have ever heard of this Karuha you speak of. What the hell? You've got it all wrong, old boy. It's time you accepted that. I was wrong? You're not? They're all saying this girl isn't Karuha. Is it true? Do they just look the same? No, that's not what's happening. How is that possible? They're completely identical. What is going on here? Things are making even less sense than usual. What do you say, Mr. Sumino? Feeling a little less frantic now? I can't believe it. I won't. But if I keep pushing it, they'll only think I'm unstable or dangerous and try to lock me up. Or worse. I need to be smart about this. Sorry, I made a mistake. Guess I got carried away. I'm still a little out of it from whatever knocked me out, and you look so much like this girl I know. Seeing her, well, you, after all this time, I couldn't help myself. I wasn't thinking straight. I'm sorry. Was I imagining this, or did we see a room? Did we see a room in the school with like pods, like incubation pods? Or am I a room with pods? Okay. There is a room like that. Okay, so my current thought is that the reality that we got accustomed to with Takumi early in the game was actually what he was experiencing in the pod, and him going into this Last Defense Academy somehow is just him waking up with the people he talks to in the pod maybe reflecting people in reality for some reason. And so Karuha and Nozomi might be the same person in that way, but she doesn't remember it, but Takumi does, or Karuha's like a reflection of her in a way. I am being influenced by another game I played with this idea. Something like that is what I'm thinking. It's okay. You just took me by surprise, that's all. There was no real harm done. I don't blame you for being confused. I'm sure you've been through a lot. You shouldn't be so lenient with him, Nozomi. This is why unattractive commoners like you get taken advantage of. But I'm curious about if that's the case. Why Nozomi? Why Nozomi? So I think they're... Yeah. I'm almost certain that there isn't actually just two identical people. I think Nozomi and Karuha are the same person of some form. In some form. Something like that. You're always so quick to see the worst in everyone, Kurita, including me, apparently. And maybe she knows that and she's hiding it? I don't know. If you forgive him, Lady Nozomi, then the holy Jumanji sword need not spill blood today. A true warrior fights for justice, not blind revenge. With a flourish, Kyoshika finally unsheathes her sword, and I breathed a sigh of relief. Sheesh, why is she carrying a katana around anyway? Yeah, the girls here can be kinda intense. You gotta be careful around them. Alright, bro. You do a little thing like walk around the school. Oh my god. Naked, and suddenly everyone's all off with his head. What kind of degenerate wanders around a public space in the buff? Don't you have any shame? You were letting it all hang out. Yeah, let's not talk too much about other games. Because of that, I was gonna try to keep it vague. Just be a little careful, just in case for anyone who hasn't played it. Welcome back, Hisoka. 'Twas a sight I'll ne'er forget. Oh, man. Let's change the subject, shall we? Master Sumino, I think it's time you told us what you're doing here. What's happening over at Last Defense Academy? Oh, right, I almost forgot. I pulled myself together and told everyone what we've been through in the last few weeks. About Side being dismembered, and hidden in the ruins. About Hideko taking over as leader, then going missing. So... why are there multiple... Okay. About us being drugged and losing all our food. And finally, about how we'd gone out to search for new supplies, only to be caught in the storm, and how I got knocked out at some point. That's just about covered everything. Wow, man, that's heavy. Sounds like you've been through the ringer. Probably because they're all useless peasants on that side. You know, like Kyoshika. Useless? Together with the holy Jumanji sword, I am the finest swordswoman in all the land. Has it been hard for you all this time? Oh. Oh, man, that line... That feels very like something Kadoa would say. It's been tough, hasn't it? And also just generally, we talked about this before. When characters in fictional settings go like, it's been tough, hasn't it? Yeah, there's lots of parallels, it feels like, even outside of the physical. Well, you know, we made it work somehow. The way she acted when she was concerned, her facial expression, the tone of her voice, they were all just as I remember them. I could try to tell myself Kadoe and Nozomi were different people, but with all these similarities, my brain would never accept it. You even let your commander get eliminated right under your noses. Just how dense could you possibly be? Good grief, I think all this info is too much for Nigo. Wake up, you pathetic lump of scrap metal, or do you want to take a one-way trip to the recycling center? After a merciless barrage of whacks on the head from Kurada, Nigo finally seemed to regain his senses. The Honorable Side killed, dismembered. No! How did it happen? Did the invaders get into your school somehow? We think so. That's the only explanation I can think of anyway. If their stealth units are anything like the ninja of yore, winning this war will be even harder than we anticipated. The holy Jumanji sword agrees, by the way. You don't have to tell us everything your stupid sword says. You're ruining the flow of the conversation. No, Side! My honorable Side, how can this be? And you, quit your blubbering or I'll crack open your head and restore your factory settings. Anyway, now that I've told you how things stand on our side, can you tell me some more about this school? Who knocked him out? There's still some stuff I don't quite understand. First of all, this school is called Second to Last Defense Academy, right? Do you also have something you're fighting to protect from the invaders? Yes, in a sense. We have a closely guarded defense room, just like the one at your last Defense Academy. These brave young people have been tasked with keeping its contents safe from... how does it go? Ah yes, from the vile and barbaric enemy. There's a defense room here as well. And what's in that room exactly? All I've heard is that it's something that will mean the end of humanity if the invaders get it. Yes, indeed. Humanity's future prospects without this particular asset would be grim, to say the least. Also, because, like, in that reality, right? Because I like the idea that the theory that the beginning of the game was in the pod. Because in that reality, they didn't see the ceiling. And there were always these drills or like, I forget what they were called, but like sirens or something. Maybe that would indicate an attack on the outside? The alarms, right. Maybe that would indicate an attack? But also within this, like, world or whatever, there was no sky. So it's kind of like it conditioned them to not believe that there was any freedom, which could be helpful for them being child soldiers or teenage soldiers, whatever. Could be. It is, after all, the key to overcoming world death and ensuring a chance for future generations to thrive. And Takumi always said, like, he always yearned for more, right? So maybe he wanted to go into reality. To actually fight. But for some reason his memory's tampered with. Why were they sleeping? Oh my gosh. World Death, what's that? I beg your pardon. You don't know about World Death? Didn't the Honorable Side tell you? This is the first I've heard of it. What is it? What does it mean? Oh dear, now I put my foot in it. If the Honorable Side doesn't see fit to share this information with you, what right have I to contradict him? To get it out of me with such underhanded tactics, have you no honor, sir? You mentioned it first. Whoa, fo, fo. The Honorable Side would never have let this happen. I blame my inferior specs. But that's the last you'll hear of it from me. I will not fall for your tricks again. Yeah, there's a lot this is the most I've theorized, I think, about the game. You have the authority to tell me now that Side's gone, right? So what's the problem? No! No! It doesn't work that way. Superior officers' orders must be obeyed unless explicitly rescinded. Guess that's all I'm getting. World Death sounds nasty. But what is it? Some kind of natural disaster? Or the name of an organization, maybe? And whatever's in the defense room is the key to defeating it, or them. I have no idea what it could be. But if there's one here too, why do they only have 4 people protecting it? Well, they seem kind of built different. Look at her face! Okay, are you guys not seeing this? Look at her face. She's emotional. She's despondent. She's looking off into the distance. She's guilty about something. She's hiding something about Karuha. You know what I mean? Look at her expression. Is something wrong? No, sorry, it's nothing. Her voice and her expressions are just like I remember. The only thing that's different is her hair. She has to be Karuha. What's going on here? Look at her. She knows something. I'm not coping with this one. Yeah, maybe gaming. All in his mind? Okay, this is the same. I feel like Nozomi has immense emotional weight. Nozomi's stocks... Hold on. Let me just fix this. Nozomi stocks... and... I'm gonna put Nozomi and Karuha in the same spot. For now. I know. Sorry, you guys can't say anything when I do this. How far in are you gaming? Oh, whoops. You're sharing DMs of your reactions? Interesting. If you don't mind me asking, is this your entire unit? You've been fighting the invaders with just the 4 of you? Pretty far. Okay, cool. There were 5 to begin with, but our 5th member sacrificed herself during the last battle.
Huh?
Sacrificed? At our school, we can't die in battle. Is it the same here? Oh no, we have a revival-matic in the corpse recovery drones too. Bringing our fallen comrades back isn't an issue. But this one wasn't killed. She allowed herself to be taken prisoner by the other side. Makes sense, Moonless. I've taken breaks too, yeah. And I'm still early in. She allowed herself to be taken prisoner by the other side. Hiruko? Sorry, let me get rid of the ranking. The invaders take prisoners. She was too far away for the drones of the revival-matic to be of use. By now they probably... Don't say it. Moko is alive. She has to be. Maybe not. Moko. Yes, that was her name. Moko Mojido, a most considerate and kind-hearted student. By which he means she had a disgustingly positive attitude. She never hesitated to throw herself in harm's way to keep the rest of us safe. If it wasn't for her, the school would have fallen to the invaders by now. We all owe her our lives. That doesn't sound like Hideko, but maybe she has two sides to her. I don't know. That seems kind of Kodaka. Breaks are necessary for this game? I'd imagine so, yeah. Unless you're Trish. Lady Moko had the heart and soul of a true hero. Without her, we are like the 47 Ronin without Oishi. I told you she's not dead. She's still out there somewhere. She wouldn't give up that easily, so I won't give up on her. I'll find her and get her out of whatever invader prison they've taken her to. So in answer to your earlier question, yes, it's just the 4 of them defending the school now. That seems kind of small. We started with 10 people at our school. The music coming in, man. Yes, there was a reason for that. Oh, and Prince Zip too. You see, the differences between your school and ours is... Oh my, that was a close one. You almost had me leaking confidential information, you cunning trickster, you. Seriously, all I did was ask a question. We may be small in number, but we make up for it in other ways. Everyone here is an elite fighter. On the other hand, I'd wager there are students at your school who are still a little green on the battlefield, yes? That's true. Even I'm not used to it yet. What's up, P? They're all elite fighters, even her. Kadoa, a seasoned fighter at home on the battlefield. I don't see how that could be possible. Maybe Nozomi really is a different person. Nope! Don't believe it! There are other differences between last and second to last Defense Academy as well. It's been cooking, P. The last couple of hours have given me more theories than the past... I don't know how many hours I have in this game yet. But all the hours, I've had more theories in the last couple of hours in comparison. Thank you, Sarah, for gifting a sub to P. Enjoy that, P. Thank you so much, Sarah. You know what? Oh, I wanted to just activate the next manga vote, but I can't be impulsive. I need to know for sure that those are the 6 I want to do. I need to know for sure. So I wasn't going to do it. So I wanted to do it, but I'm not going to do it. Oh my god. I just went on my anime list. Let me read you the DM I just got. Why are my DMs on? 1 hour ago. Please recommend me some anime. Please go through my profile. Bro, I am not doing that shit. I don't have time to go through someone's profile, find what they've watched and haven't watched, find their taste, and then recommend them stuff. But honestly, if we talk about that sort of thing on stream, I could probably do it. Solo leveling? Let's do it. Rent a girlfriend peak. For instance, we don't have any undying flames here. What? So there's no wall of fire? Alas, no. After all, the thing generating the flames is... Another close one! You'll get no more secrets out of me, you scoundrel! How many times are we gonna do this? Anyway, because of our weaker defenses, the enemy attacks here are that much fiercer, but everyone's done a spiffing job of fighting them off. Of course we have. We're the only ones who can. Also, it's actually a good thing that I don't activate the vote just yet, because we have the arc ranking goal. So, yeah, let's not do it just yet. You're right, Yuki. I should do it right now. Just stop the stream. You sound so calm about it. Didn't you ever have any doubts? Weren't you confused being brought here and forced to fight? This vote is for the next Wednesday manga read-through, Moonless. I've gotten a list together for what the vote will be, because you know how we did one in the summer? The next one for after, maybe not after Dragon Ball, but maybe the one after that. Will do, Yuki. I got you. I'll look through it. End of stream. A little, but it's what we were sent here to do. It's our mission. Our mission? We're representing all of humanity in this war. Not confirmed, Moonless. Tokyo Ghoul Dragon Ball confirmed 100%. Tokyo Ghoul Re? Probably, but not confirmed. They chose us above all others to defend the world from the invaders. We're the only ones who can do this, so it's only natural that we give it our all. Mankind's future is in our hands now. It's our responsibility. Missions, responsibilities, there's a lot of serious stuff going on here. The Katawa I know would never talk like that, even in a messed up situation like this. The latter, Sarah. Because I'm going to make it so that we have 2 or 3 weeks for each elimination. So it's going to take a while. It'll take a while. What is going on? Save the inspirational speeches, Nozomi. We've been through all this before. I wonder how long it's going to take for me to understand this mystery. Is this going to take me 100 hours to learn? Because I'm desperate for it now. This is a textbook case of noblesse oblige. As someone who stands at the peak of society's upper echelons, it's my duty to protect the ignorant masses. Of course, sorry for getting carried away. Nay, your speeches are a delight, Lady Nozomi. They never fail to fill me with determination. 100 lines, got it. 100 very nice. Same, we were all on the fence when we first arrived, but you soon had us rallying round to fight the good fight and whatnot. What the is she like this spirit of war? Like, because this whole time Takami's been fighting to try to get to Karuha. That's been his primary motivation, right? So is she like... Oh, is she like this goddess of fighting, of combat, of war? Of saving the world, in a way, thematically? That and you convince me. It'll be a good experience for my future hits. Sounds like the debate on whether or not to participate went in a totally different direction over here. And all because of Nozomi. Are you lying, P? That's... I don't understand coding. So I don't know if that's... I don't know. I don't get it. It sounds insane, but this is also Kodaka, so it I don't know. Always lying? Okay, gotcha. I don't know what coding means. I don't get it. No one at our academy ever tried to frame the war as a mission or responsibility or anything like that. We only concentrated on how unreasonable it all felt. I'm amazed she was able to put such a positive spin on it. Is something wrong? It wasn't a lie! There you go. Is something wrong? No, it's nothing. She and Karuha may look and sound the same, but I'm starting to see how different they are personality-wise. I know what this game is doing. I'm not falling for it. That still doesn't explain all the similarities, though. So what are you gonna do now, Takami? You could stay and fight the invaders with us if you want. It'd be nice to have another guy around. Not because I'm planning on checking you out in the bath or anything like that. I don't know where you get such an idea. I mean, if I'm gonna sneak a peek at your body, I'd want it to be a lot more exposed than that. You feel me? Nothing about what he said makes me want to stay. Naturally, it would be an honor to have you join our ranks, but I'm afraid that simply won't do. We have a plan in place and we need to stick to it. I'll be returning you to your academy. To your own academy. No! Low-key, I like this one better. Low-key, I want to stay. You mean I can get back to Last Defense Academy from here? This one doesn't have Gaku in it? Damn. Damn. I know Eito isn't here, but look at who is here. You mean I can get back to Last Defense Academy from here? Yes, indeed. By using a certain transport method, we can be there in less than a day. What transport method is that? Why, the school bus, of course. We have a special model parked in our garage. Like an actual bus? Why do you have one of those? Sometimes it's necessary for us all to travel further afield for special missions and the like. That was meant to be classified information. I can't say anything around you, can I? Darumi, you're right. Eito and Darumi. It's tough. It's tough. Can we just take the best of our academy and these guys and just put them together? I'm just going to ignore that. At any rate, it sounds like I'll be going back soon. I'd love to see Darumi interacting with Hiroshika. ICP. Okay, no worries. No worries. Honestly, I don't know how to feel right now. I'm worried about the others, of course, but this will mean her leaving her too. We can give you some of our surplus food supplies to take with you. That is why you ventured out in the first place, is it not? Right, thanks. That would be a big help. Same, Sarah. Isn't that taking hospitality a bit too far? Why would we waste our hard-earned supplies on this funny Page's reject and his goofball friends? God damn. That's rich coming from someone like her. We need everyone in both academies to do their part, or all our efforts will be for naught. What does that mean exactly? Losing the Honorable Side will be a considerable blow to the war effort. It means we'll need to completely overhaul our strategy going forward. You mean Side was the one in charge of everything before? I guess he's so afraid of leaking any more secrets that he's just not going to answer. When are we going to leave? Right now? I think it's a little late in the day for that. We'll need time to get the supply packages together too. Let's set our departure time for tomorrow morning. Does that work for you, Mr. Sumino? That's fine with me. Tomorrow morning. One little thing about the music, I think I at points wish the music direction was a little bit different, because this is such a rousing, emotional, shocking moment. I wish they wouldn't go straight back to the bops, you know? So quickly. I wish they'd linger with some of the music, some of the more shocking, emotional, ponderous music to keep the tone. Hopefully I'll be able to talk with Nozomi some more before then. I need to be sure about whether she's really Kadoa or not. I won't feel right about leaving if I can't get that straight first. All this time, my main reason for fighting has been so I could see Kadoa again. And now... Jesus. Peasant, take those filthy eyes of yours off Nozomi. Huh? I see the way you're looking at her. The way your gaze roams up and down her legs is painfully transparent. You're already fantasizing about all the indecent things you want to do to her, aren't you? Pervert, degenerate, archmage of immorality. What? No, of course not. You'd better lock your door tonight, Nozomi. You wouldn't want this lech casting his splooge spell on you? Noted, Moonless. Okay. I know more about coding than I did yesterday. I can stand guard for you. I will cleft the miscreant in twain at the first sign of trouble. Well, this stinks. Don't sweat it, man. You know how girls love threats of violence. How about you come grab a bite with me tonight? Maybe after you can come back to my room, and I'll demonstrate some of my favorite give you a relaxing massage. I think I'll pass. If I couldn't talk to Nozomi, I wanted to be alone. I took some food back to the room that had been assigned to me and ate it there. I go with him too. No matter how much I tried to relax or distract myself, there was only one thing on my mind, Nozomi. The resemblance was uncanny. She and Kadoa could be twins. No, it went even beyond that. Apart from the hairstyle, their appearance, speech, and body language were exactly the same. It couldn't be a coincidence. All the logical arguments in the world wouldn't convince me otherwise. Then again, Nozomi is so calm and stoic. Katawa would probably be freaking out if she were here now. And if she really were Katawa, why would she hide it from me? What if she has amnesia? Could that be why she doesn't know me? Nozomi has some big burden. That's why she has to, like, get everyone to go towards this common cause. But she's maybe been manipulating, or maybe not, Takumi. But that's it. I think the pods were a false reality designed in a lot of ways to manipulate him into wanting to do this. Like, it just makes a lot of sense. I can't let it end like this. I can't just leave without finding out the truth. I've been sitting on the bed, but I just got up now. It was time for action. I have to clear this up or I'll always have it hanging over me. I have to talk to her alone. Yes. If I have to get cleft in twain to get to her, so be it. I can always come back with a Revive-O-Matic anyway. Alright, let's do this. Let's see what Nozomi has to say. Yes. Here I go. Mustering up the courage, I made my way towards the door. But right as my hand fell on the doorknob... See, this is what he heard in the reality, I think. An alarm, there was no doubt about it. It was the same blaring siren and flashing lights I'd seen and heard so many times before. Enemy attack! The invaders are coming!
敵勢力侵入敵勢力侵入当区域に敵勢力からの攻撃を感知直ちに防衛モードを展開します至急防衛戦の準備に取り掛かってください
The time for angst is over, it's time for war. I like angst. I wanted answers. Suddenly I was in fight or flight mode. My heart was racing, my blood was pumping, my whole body was trembling. I threw the door open and dashed outside. Hello! Ah! What do you got to say? Oh. I know I said I wanted some time alone with Nozomi, but this was hardly the time or the place. Are you going to fight with us, Takumi? Huh? I kind of ran out of the room without thinking, but... of course, I can't just stand by and do nothing. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Their attacks have been getting worse. See, she's getting everyone to fight. Their attacks have been getting worse lately. Will you be fighting too, Nozomi? Huh? Well, yes, naturally. That's the reason I'm here, after all. It's up to all of us to fight to keep humanity safe. Katawa was more timid than most people, a real scaredy cat. She'd go out of her way to avoid any kind of conflict. Even in a place like this, with so much on the line, she'd never have chosen violence so easily. Calling it the natural thing to do, that's something she'd never say. Are you okay? You're looking a little pale. I'm fine. It's embarrassing to admit this, but... Oh, this is juicy. I've never liked sirens, ever since I was little.
Huh?
Huh?
知ってるでしょ警報苦手なの
But I just have to get over it. This is no time to freak out. Nozomi raised both hands and gave her cheeks a light slap. She loves Haikyuu. Alright, that should do it. Yosh, you sure you'll be alright? Yeah, don't worry about it. Besides, the others are probably in the war room already. We shouldn't keep them waiting. You're right, let's go. Without another word, Nozomi and I headed to the war room. Oh my goodness, good gracious, another enemy attack! Everybody remain calm. You're the one who needs to calm down. Forgive me, it's just we barely had any time to recover since the last one. I'll be counting on you all to do your best out there. That includes you too, Mr. Sumino. 69, very nice. Damn, it's been almost a year and only 69 times. Before we start, I just want to check. Can your Revive-O-Matic bring me back if I die out there? Oh yes, the DNA records are shared between the two schools. It will work for any student from either academy. The same goes for the ones at the main campus. Clearly. There was actually a comment about that, Trish. On my latest Haikyuu video, someone's just like, you don't like Haikyuu. You're just doing this... I don't even know. But they accused me of not actually liking Haikyuu. And it's like, man, that's the... Like, no one believes that. No one believes that. Even... You're not even trying at that point. Yeah, I don't like Haikyuu. That's why I literally never stop talking about it. Yeah, we're fake fans. I was actually gobsmacked. It's like, people have accused me of a lot of things. But faking liking Haikyuu? True, Tom. There's no wall to keep them out. You have it downloaded? Through Premium, Moonless? Do you even like Hunter x Hunter? No. I've been faking. True. My top 2 on my top 100 are actually just my bottom 2, Yuki. But YouTube Premium's... I dare say it's quite good. Our weaker defenses make us an easier target. They're even more aggressive about attacking us than they are at the last Defense Academy. Time for another round of meaningless killings. You're breaking my heart here. Don't let that discourage you. The Tokyo residential complex is depending on us. Nico, I'll be expecting something sweet when this battle's over. Have it ready by the time I get back. That's so cute. Okay. As you wish. Kashiwa mochi and kombucha tea for me, please. As you wish. You're such an old lady, Kyoshika. Why don't you try some maritozi for a change? Mary what? Oh, you never heard of maritozo? How out of touch could you be? What a freak. Of course I know it. I've gazed upon them many times. Window shopping is for cheapskates. You can't assess a pastry's work just from looking at it. Break it up, you two. We can try a bunch of different snacks together later. It would be pretty funny, Prinzip. I just lied to everyone. My name is actually not AJ Tom. It's my nickname. It's my initials. But first, you have to deal with the invaders and make sure we'll still have a school to come back to. Don't worry, we can do it if we try. I guarantee it.
大丈夫だよ、たっくんなら。なんとかなるし、なんとかできるって。
What is going on?
それじゃあ始めるよ。みんな防衛戦を展開させて。
Whoa! Oh, they're sick. They're so raw. They're so cool. Yugamu, like, screaming in ecstasy? That shit was sick. You got me, Prinzip. You got me, Yuki. You both got me. Both of those are simultaneously true. What is your deal, Nozomi?
私はみんなと違ってちょっと特別な
Okay. Sure. What do you got? You sicko. What do you got? Status abnormalities. Okay. Killing out in the open like this just doesn't sit right with me. Murder's supposed to be a private, intimate experience. And here I am doing it in front of everyone. I feel so dirty. Oh my god. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize he was talking. Or he was voice acting. Bro's an exhibitionist. Oh. Okay. God, he's insane. Sure. Try this. Cool. You. No. Nozomi only has 8 HP. We're on, what's up, Joker? We're on day 28. Nozomi is a support specialist that can heal and protect allies. In addition to being able to heal, she's the only one capable of removing stun. Oh. Okay. I want to pat his head too.
気づいてると思うけど、のぞみさんは他のみんなとはちょっと違うんだ。彼女が着ているのは人工クラスアーマーで、持っている武器も人工クラスウェポンって言って、要は人工的に作られた特別なものなんだ。私、学力がちょっとしかなくて、学力がうまく使えないんだ。
Okay.
だからこの人工的な武器を使わないと新校生とは戦えないんだよ。
万が一の時のために用意しておいたものだけど、実際に使うことになるとは思わなかったよ。
What the hell is the deal with her? So she's... Kadoa was a healing presence in his reality too. I don't know.
でも微量だけど、のぞみさんにも学力はちゃんとあるから。ただし、のぞみさんは保健室の蘇生マシーンも使えないから、危なくなったらすぐに撤退してね。
分かってる。
とはいえ、のぞみさんはセンスが抜群だから、足手まといどころか強力な戦力になると思うよ。ただ、よく考えたら不思議なんだよな。なんでのぞみさんだけ学力が。
Why doesn't it work?
何人もいればそういう特別な子もいるか。そういう子を差別しちゃいけないよね。
そうだよ。とりあえず今は戦いに集中しよう。
Again, focus on the battle. Don't talk about me. What is... She is so sus. What is going on, Nozomi? Okay, you. Heavy damage to lone enemies. Okay. That could be helpful against, like, the big boys. We should kill her? Oh! A few answers first, and then maybe we might... who's to say? Maybe she's the villain of this game.
吉川さん、前から言おうと思ってたけど、それじゃあ侍じゃなくて忍者だよ。
何を言うか。拙者の剣術はちゃんと木の葉の里で学んだ独学でござる。
だからそれ忍者だって。
Oh no. Oh no. Okay, and last one. Last but not least. Base defense. Cool, okay.
クララさんは設置型兵器と呼ばれる 特殊な兵器を工作することもできるんだよ。みんなを援護してくれて防衛戦を有利に進めるのにとても役立つはずだよ。あんた誰に向かって説明してんの？え？
Interesting.
まあ何でもいいわ。下流階級の貧民どもが全力で私を守りなさい。私の兵器力で新興生どもを掃討してやるわ。
Kurita is really good gameplay wise. Okay, let's see. Usually, in the game so far, I haven't had to be really defensive yet. Ooh, Suzuki Nightmare. Turret? Oh. Oh, let's do that. That seems really good. What is its range though? I don't know what its range is. Let's just put it here. Oh no, that okay. Should I put it here? Does it automatically attack that? I don't know. Let's see. At the start of player turn. Shoot. Okay. It doesn't. It doesn't. Okay, that's fine. So I have a side slash level 2. I've upgraded some of my abilities. Let's just. I guess do this. Just do that. I guess. I don't know. She was buffed, really? Oh my god! Oh my god! 4?! Oh shoot. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, that's cool. That's cool, okay. Okay. How do I feel about the gameplay? I like it quite a lot. I find it fun. Let's do this. Yeah, I like it. I like it. I feel like I'm not great at it. And I'm kind of just really reckless. But so far it's worked out. That does that much damage. That does... Okay. Okay. That would do... Okay, that's good. Let's do that. Then kill these two. And we'll get more AP. Yeah. And let's do... This maybe? Oh, it's not optimal, but... Maybe that. You don't use Kurita? I kind of want to kill this thing. This thing's a pain. Oh! Okay. Well... Ignores armor. Okay, let's do that. We need to do that. Do that. Do it again. Okay, and... That. And you can just, like, heal us or something. let's do this. Oh, you can't heal the turret? Damn. Okay, that's fine. I'm putting her in the line of fire, but I trust her.
サポートするよ。
ありがたし。
いけるよ。
Oh, what? No, and special attack? Not yet. Oh, Kurada can heal those. Okay. Okay, I see. Right. Let's not use any special attacks yet, but let's do. That does extra. Okay. Let's do this. This does 3 damage. Let's do that. And let's do it again. Thank you for the hydrate, Yuki. And let's do. You're tired. I don't know.
出せなさい。
I guess just here. Let's just do you.
いける
And then you can just. Well, whatever. It doesn't matter.
お任せあれ。行くぞ。
やるね君も随分とやり慣れているみたいじゃないか
The Holy Jumanji Sword, been good so far.
これでも一応何度か戦ってるからな。
Besides, if we're talking seasoned fighters, she acts like these battles are something routine, almost normal. What are you? Nozomi's so interesting. Maybe it's the weird armor, but the way she moves is just so detached, so emotionless. The Katawa I know would never act like that. Not in a million years. I guess I really was. No, stop saying that.
みんな油断しないで。次の進行生の集団が来てるよ。
Yugamu, incredibly straight, definitely.
しかも反応が強い部隊長もいるよ。
Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, that's another mystery with these commanders. Like, what are they saying? That also sounded a little bit like Koki Uchiyama.
モコちゃんをさらった部隊長とはまた別のやつだね。
だが吐き気を催すほどの悪意を漂わせておる。聖十文字島もビンビン反応しているでござる。
醜い化け物の分際で後期の私の前に立つんじゃないわよ。私は世界を滑る大鈴木家の着女大鈴木クララよ。
Oh, sorry.
みんな頑張って。あいつを倒してこの学園を守って。
よしやるぞ。
Okay. A little scary, a little scary.
部隊長は移動範囲
Is Nigo's voice actor Cheeto slash Chopper?
あんな敵にはクラ
Okay.
ラさんの設置型兵器はもちろんだけど
I thought so.
防壁装置も有効かもしれないよ。積極的に活用してみて。
Defensive devices, okay. Huh, okay. So how do I use that? How do I do that? How do I do items? Oh, strategic. Okay, strategic. Yeah, strategic. Oh, yeah, so here, metal fence. Sure, let's do it. Why not? Wait. But I might want to move first. Okay, let's move first. Oh, I can move. Oh, I can't move. It's forcing me to do that. I see, okay.
いつでも行ける。使うよ。いつでも行ける。
Let's not do that yet.
行くぞ。
Let's not do that yet. Let's be a little defensive first. Let's be a little tactical. Turret. Let's do a turret. And then you have a good attack for this. Yeah. Let's, got these potions.
お任せあれ。
Just do this, I guess. And then what do you got? Paralyzed defensive stance. It's cool that it goes through the fence. Okay. Oh my god. Oh dear. Oh! Oh! Oh shit. Oh my god. Holy crap. What the fuck? Jesus. Okay. Nice. That's good. That seems pretty decent. Let's do that. Stun and bleed. So, okay.
さあやっちゃおうか。
任せて。
What? I can't? I thought he was paralyzed. Or does that attack? Oh, hold on. Oh, that paralyzes the enemies. Okay. Okay. Got it. rescue bullet, then I guess. Does he have bleed still? No, he has no bleed. Okay. Put another fence, I guess. But that can just attack straight through, but that's okay. That is 2, that is 2. Raw! Raw! That was her passive skill. Cool. And then, you just do... I guess do that. I don't know. And then do a defensive stance. Noted, noted. This is fine. This is fine. It's fine. Okay. What's your special attack? Oh no. Sorry, not you. Not you right now, Yukumu. So we're all bleeding. So you need to heal us. What if you do a special attack? Deigozaru. That's pretty good. This is pretty good. Not too bad. That kills a lot of important people. Okay. More AP, that's good. And you... I guess just do that. I like that the turret has more survivability when she kills stuff around it. That's good. Okay. Let's do... There's just kind of a bunch of scattered things here. Impact stab. Let's take this one out, I guess. And then maybe heal with Karua / Nozomi. And then material, let's put another fence. Oh, I can't put it anywhere. Oh, crap. I guess I can't. Okay. And then... do this too. Nozomi's kind of OP. Oh god! I just realized I left her alone. Oh shit. This is fine. This is fine. That's good. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Right.
戦える。
負けないよ。いい死に様だ。
Okay, get out of here.
まだいけるでござる。
Get out of here. Get over here. Or over there. Yeah, do that. Special attack maybe?
いつでもいける。
Oh, you can't use a special attack. Because you used it already. Oh crap. Okay. What's your special? Healing shower. When near death only. Okay. I think the turret used to do 2 damage when I played, so seeing it do 3 is crazy. Oh, that's what, like, that's part of why I think it's good. It's been helpful so far. I liked it. Or I like it, excuse me.
諦めないよ。
Let's do rescue here.
サポートするよ。
Oh no! We only have 1 AP left. Crap. Not great. Let's.
直すよ。ありがとう。
I guess. Okay. Top 5 Danganronpa 1 characters. Okay. Byakuya. This is fine. This is fine. Byakuya. Kyoko. Makoto. Really? That's interesting, Trish, because I never played in Japanese. I only played in English, and I only learned about Byakuya's voice actor yesterday. Mondo? Probably, yeah. I don't feel strongly about Danganronpa 1 characters outside of a few. Mondo might be up there. I might be forgetting. Asahina? I think I like Asahina. Or Hina? Yeah, Hina. I don't know if that was the best move, but whatever. And then let's do... That does 6 damage. What does yours do? 8 damage. Let's do that. Do you not feel much or strongly? I think Makoto is... I feel strongly about Kyoko and Byakuya. Makoto I like, and he's exactly the type of pro tag Danganronpa 1 needs. So I like him a fair bit, but like I don't feel really strongly about him. I don't start feeling really strongly about the Danganronpa cast until 2.
準備できてるよ。 直すよ。ありがとう。
礼を言うよ。待ちきれないよ。
This might be dumb. Whatever, it's fine. V3's cast is amazing. V3 is a favorite of mine. The turret... Okay.
任せて。
Let's do a rescue bullet. That does 2. Just keep whacking on it. It does for me? I hope so too. I hope so too. V3 has an incredible cast. V2, sorry, 2 has a really good cast too. It is my favorite character in the whole series, but V3 is the overall best cast out of the three. Let's just do a bunch of this. V3's overhated? Do people still hate it? I can't tell if that's like an outdated opinion and that's something that was the case 5 or 6 years ago, or if it was still the case. But I do not think that game should be hated at all. That game's amazing. You don't feel like it is? I'm glad about that. You have to start Danganronpa from the beginning, yeah. It's still polarizing? Most great fiction is polarizing. Don't see it much anymore? I'm glad about that. I have not heard good, like, all the criticism I've heard about V3, I think just misses the point. Or, like, is people not being receptive to something, to the approach it takes narratively. That's just my opinion, though. So you can heal. I don't want you to die. Me too, Trish. It's the narrative that got me most invested in the themes out of everything, out of all three. Oh, could you not see how much AP I had? I'm sorry. I didn't realize that. Okay. Nozomi is unable to control her hemoanima and cannot deal the finishing blow. That's convenient, because I was about to choose her. I was definitely about to choose her. Okay, so my thing is, I want to choose Yugamu or Takumi. Umineko does a very similar thing, Princip. Yugamu for the new animation? Yeah, maybe we'll keep Takumi's hands clean of blood for now. Let's try it. Alright. Alright, buddy. I don't regret that one. I don't regret that one. Cool. Cool. I'm in love. I think we all are. Are we collectively in love? I kind of am. Marvelous. Splendid work, everyone. Thanks to your efforts, Second to Last Defense Academy will stand firm for another day. And you saved my bacon, too. Yes, we should be safe for now. Oh, please. I didn't even have to use 1/3 of my full power. And this isn't even my final form. Excuse me, I have 8 transformations left. Pop quiz, Kyoshika. If I use 2/3 of my full power, how many transformations would I have left? Oro? Let me see. If 1/3 left 8 more, 3 times 8 is 21. No, it's not. How sweet it is to watch country bumpkins struggling with basic arithmetic. I am not a bumpkin. Math just happens to be my worst subject. Cute. Now then, I'd say you deserve a victory party after such an intense battle. How about that Maritozo I promised you? Yes, a Maritozo party for my little superstars. Let's-a go. There's so much going on. Right, let's get back to school and... The next moment, the air around us seemed to warp and pulse. Oh dear.
こいつの部隊長いつの間に現れたのよみんな気をつけて
Okay.
これ凄まじい反応だこんなの見たことない
You know what? You know what right now is the time for? A quick bathroom break before we take on the boss? Before we take on the commander? I'm seeing Hidoko everywhere. Anyways, be right back. Be right back. We'll be back shortly. I'll keep the music on. Epic. The Kagurabachi doodles are still there, of course. I love them. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We are back. We are back. Man, yeah, to answer something, I was just thinking, to answer something Trish was asking about, like how much do I enjoy the gameplay, I'm really liking it. I think the more I play it, the more I like the gameplay. So if it continues like this, I think it might end up being on that games with favorite gameplay list, if it just continues to progress like this. And I was a little bit, hesitant, or I wasn't expecting a ton from the gameplay, because, I don't know, Kodaka doesn't do conventional gameplay, so foraying into this sort of tactical strategy sort of thing, I could see it being kind of clunky, and I wasn't expecting a ton, but I've been pleasantly surprised so far. It gets better over time for you as well? Cool. Cool. Yeah, yeah, I'm enjoying it. That thing's... Okay, so we already said it. I've never seen an invader this strong before.
規格外だ。とんでもない強さだよ。超大物新興生だ。
Gulp. 45. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Just empath stab, maybe? Shall we try a turret? Maybe let's try a turret. And let's put a fence. Put a fence down, why not? Let's try it. Oh! Take it out? What does this mean? I have no... How quick? It has 42 HP. I can do another turret. I can do another one. I can put one over. I can put one over here. I feel like this is not the right thing to do, but sure. Attack potion. Okay. Okay, well, let's just attack. I can't even pierce the shield? Doesn't this ignore shields? Oh no, this one does. Okay. No! What the hell? I'm so confused. I have no clue what I'm doing. I think this was a you have to lose fight. Okay. Alright. Okay, good.
まるで歯が立たない。
化け物だね。とてもやれる気がしないよ。
Oh my god, he speed dates too.
とんでもない強さでござる。
でもなんであいつはとどめを刺しに来ないの？
こっちが不死身なのを知っているか、それとも眼中にすらないか。
それより止めないと。あいつを止めないと。
待て、無茶だ。あんなやつかないっこない。それに君は殺されたら蘇生できないんだろう。
Right.
でも防衛室の中のものを奪われたら人類が。
みんな大丈
なんとか忍とか生きてはいるでござるが。
さっきのやつが校舎に入っていった。俺たちだけじゃ止められない。このままだと防衛室に侵入するぞ。
どうにかして止めないと。
夫？だから無茶よ。あんな化け物どう止めるっていうの
2号、何かいい手はないのか。俺たちはどうすればいいんだ。
逃げて。
Just run.
まさか諦めろっていうの？
大丈夫だよ。だってこの防衛室の中には何もないんだから。
何もないってどういうこと？
今まで内緒にしててごめん。でもこれだけは口を滑らせるわけにいかなかったんだ。
Near?
とても大事な作戦だったから。
What plan?
ちょっとどういうことよ。ちゃんと説明しなさい。こっちの第二防衛学園はね、新校生の戦力を分散させるためのおとり役だったんだ。
That's crazy. That's all it is a decoy.
だからここには何もないんだ。みんなが本当に守らなくちゃいけないものは
Maybe Hiruko knew this somehow.
もう一つの防衛学園、最終防衛学園にこそあるんだよ。
Oh.
最終防衛学園に？
もともといつかは向こうと合流する予定だったんだ。スクールバスもその時のためのものなんだ。だから君たちはあれに乗ってここから逃げて。
It is a lot of effort to make a decoy and a lot of lives that will be lost. God damn, that's really loaded.
そして最終防衛学園のみんなと合流してあっちの防衛室を守ってほしい。
So is the defense room? I forget which room is Rich. Is the defense room the one that has the pods? Or no? I forget what's in the defense room.
人類のために守り抜かないといけない希望
No?
は
Okay.
あそこにあるから。
I forget what. So I guess okay. They're joining the main gang. I guess they are. True.
2号はどうするの？
最後までおとりとしての役割を全うするよ。あの化け物を
I don't know what's in it.
放っておけ
Okay.
ないもん。
So it's a mystery. There's something really monumental in there. Okay.
何をするつもりだ。
最終防衛学園に司令閣下がいないのは少し心配だけど、でも本館は大丈夫だって信じてるよ。君たちならきっとやれる。君たちならきっと人類の平和を守れるはずだよ。
2号。
本館と第二防衛学園はここでさよならだ。みんな元気でね。
Wow. R.I.P. Nigo.
総員起床時間だよ。
I've lost track of all the mysteries at this point. But that was a pretty fearsome commander, so that's probably a positive.
最終防衛学園29日目の今日も偉大野蛮下劣な
It's been 5 days now since Takumi Sumino went missing. Oh! Oh, look at this. Oh my god, look at him. He is done. Gaku. He is done. Mood. Let me just move my camera to show you our queen. She's the best. So they've been without food for 5 days? Yeah.
お腹減ったって言わない約束だよね。余計にお腹がすくだけだし。
もう少したくさんの缶詰を見つけられればよかったんだけど。もう少したくさんの缶詰を見つけられればよかったんだけど。
Yeah. They just need to lock in. I guess so. They haven't locked in without us.
食えるだけマシなのは分かってるけどよ。さすがに1日1個はしんどいぜ。
しかも見つけたのは乾パンの缶詰だけって。よりにもよってまた乾パンって。
だるみ、こういう地味にしんどい系のデスゲームって鬱なんだが。
あっちでおにぎりが飛んでますよ。こっちにはパンが泳いでます。
銀崎なんか幻覚見ちまってんぞ。
Ato sounds familiar.
匠くんはどうしてるのかな。
Is he Sakurai?
今頃どこにいるんだろう。ちゃんと食べられているといいんだけど。
That is a real question. Is he Takahito Sakurai? He sounds a lot like him.
匠くんはどうしてるのかな。
It is Sakurai? He voices one of the best Final Fantasy characters, and also maybe another of the best video game characters. Cool. I like the new, a cool bit of detail that they gave them these emaciated sprites. We don't even know if he's still alive. I mean, it's been 5 days. If he hasn't come back yet, then Takumi's alive. It would take more than a little storm to finish him off. Chill, dude. All that yelling's making me hungry. Sorry. I think I'm going to go look around outside. Gaku's the only one who had an emaciated sprite. Right now? Drop it, man. You're just as starving as the rest of us. You'd keel over before you ever found Takumi. But I can't just sit here and do nothing. Takumi saved me before, in more ways than one. Now it's my turn to do the same for him. Besides, I might find more food out there. Even a single can would be better than nothing. Worry not, my malnourished friends. We have good news! Quiet, you. I can't handle you and your snark right now. Sorry, you'll want to hear this. My dear sister's gonna bless us with a miracle. I think that's going too far, brother dearest. A miracle? How come you guys are walking around like normal anyway? Aren't you hungry? Sure, but what's a little starvation? What's a little teensy bit of starvation? My dear sister and I have survived worse. We're used to it, unfortunately. Alright, let's get it over with. What's this good news or miracle or whatever? Hear ye, dejected masses. Listen and rejoice. It is dark. There's so many little dark, rich details in the tiny bits of dialogue. I mean, obviously this is quite blunt. Like, it's blunt, but at the same time you could easily dismiss it as just being silly humor. But it adds up for these two. My dear sister has had a vision. A what now? You know, prophecy, clairvoyance, prognostication. She has seen into the future of someone close to us. In my vision, I saw Takumi. He's okay and he's coming back. He'll be back with us soon. He is? He will? Whoa, hold on a minute. Things are moving a little too fast for me. You're saying that you know that Takumi is okay because you saw his future. The Monado? I literally just explained this to you, Miss Kawana. Was I not clear? I got questions too. Like, since when can Kako see the future? And why haven't you used it before now? We could have used it to help find Side or Hiruko. I'm afraid it doesn't work that way. I can't look into the futures whenever I want. I just get these sudden flashes of people and what's going to happen to them. So you can't pick whose future you'll see or when you'll see it. Sounds like a real handy ability when it works right. I'll have you know, my dear sister's predictions are incredibly accurate. She's right at least 60% of the time, every time. Then it's probably just lucky guesses. I mean, even I can... What the? No way! Is that us? That might be us. Any theories as to what happened to Side? Nope. No clue. I have theories about some specific things. But nothing like specifically regarding Nozomi and Karuha, which I've talked about already. Side, I don't really know. Outside of and Hiruko, outside of the idea that Hiruko was silenced in some way, and Side maybe had to do essentially what Nigo just did. In some way. I don't know. That sound. Ugh.
敵勢力侵入敵勢力侵入遠く域に敵勢力からの攻撃を感知直ちに防衛モードを展開します至急防衛戦の準備に取り掛かってください
I feel like this might be us. Damn it, an attack now? Couldn't the bastards wait till we had something to eat? Don't be frightened, everyone. It's not invaders. It's Mr. Sumino. My dear sister's prophecy's coming true. He probably just tripped the alarm on his way in. You think so? Of course, take a look at the monitor if you don't believe me. Ah! That is not Sumino! That is not Mr. Sumino at all! Oh my god. See, it's totally an enemy attack. So true, Ima. Whoopsie. Guess you can't win them all. Alright. This is no laughing matter. How are we supposed to fight in this condition? I barely got enough energy to keep reapplying my makeup. So real. I don't like it either, but we don't got a choice. They'll be here any minute. Imagine fighting while starving. I can't. We've got no Hiruko, no Takumi. This is going to be tough. I go a day without eating, and I'm done. Imagine 5 days and having to fight for your life. Quit being so obvious about trying to act inconspicuous. It's not going to do you any good. Whoa. You get that we're dead if they get in here, right? Aren't you going to do anything about it? I'm sorry, it wouldn't do any good, though. I can't fight. I've told you before I couldn't, even if I wanted to. My infuriating worthlessness runs too deep. I would actually... I'm sure there's very sympathetic for reasons for why he is this way. But if I was one of them, I'd be losing my shit. I'd be so angry at him. I'd be like, I don't care. Swing your fists or something. We're gonna die. Forgive my sweet son. We'll see. We'll see. A defective reject of a human being like me wouldn't make any difference. Just drop the self-deprecating act for a minute and think about it. Don't you realize how totally screwed we are? Tell him. We need all the help we can get here. Look at you taking the moral high ground, Mr. Maruko. Nobody would think you were one of the non-fighters yourself not so long ago.
Yeah.
Ah, they grow up so fast. I thought you'd be stuck in that hypocritical coward phase forever. What? How about you two? Not gonna join us either? I guess we could. Oh, there's no need to worry. Mr. Sumino will be back anyway. You're using that as an excuse this time? My position has remained the same ever since we got here. I won't allow anything that puts my dear sister in undue danger. Maybe we should reconsider that. It does seem awfully unfair. Everyone else is risking their lives and we don't do anything to help them. Look at this. This is really interesting here. Yeah, that's interesting too, Mel. I do wonder how much there is to read into that. Sister dearest. Don't worry your pretty little head about such things. Just leave everything to your dear brother. Have I ever steered you wrong before? No, of course not. Oh my gosh. I'll always do what's best for you, what's best for us. You just have to be a good girl and do as I say. You trust me, don't you? So don't concern yourself with these matters. Just say whatever you say, brother dearest, and let me handle it. Whatever you say, brother dearest. See, that wasn't so hard, was it? Now that that's decided, give it your all out there, everyone. We believe in you. Great, thanks. That means a lot. I seriously have no idea what's going on inside that insane head of yours. No charges. I did. Well, this is only the second stream. This is only the second stream. I've done everything else off stream. This game I do most of it off stream, but I do some on stream. So this was said to be a section that was good for streaming, and it has been. Thoughts on Ima? Same as before, basically. Same as first stream. I think he's comfortably in your top 5. I think he's really interesting. Let's see the rankings. He's in my top 5 too. Although I gotta say, Nozomi's gone up. Nozomi Kadoa has gone up. Let's put her up 1. Sorry, Yugamu, you're the best, but Nozomi's got some narrative juice. Ima's really super interesting for all the reasons we talked about last stream. All that still holds. We haven't gotten much additional stuff for him today, except that little interaction. But it's just kind of reinforcing what I think about him. Incredibly unhealthy, toxic, stifling love that no doubt has roots in their upbringing, and I'm really interested to see the specifics of why. How would I feel about people sharing their rankings? I mean, I think it's fine. Just play it by ear, and if you think that your ranking is spoilery, then maybe don't say it. But otherwise, I'm fine with it. Honestly, Takami's probably lower. Takami's probably lower than 3rd. But I'll keep him there for now. Yugamu, Tsubasa, Gaku, Takami. Cool, that's, You can't say who's in 4th. I see. Interesting. You forgot? That's fair. Takami should be higher in my ranking, but I don't like his face. Fair enough. Good reasoning. Eito, Nozumi, Tsubasa, Hiruko, Takumi. Takami, Yugamu, Tsubasa, Ima, Eito, Hiroko. Eito, Nozumi, Takami, Ima, Yugamu. Takemaru up for the U as well. In all honesty, I think Takami's actually quite a bit lower than I'm putting him here. Not that he's bad or anything, but it's just like, I think the really interesting stuff happened really early on and hasn't progressed since then, whereas a lot of other characters are getting juice. I think I'd say Let's do this. Nozomi is really immediately interesting. And I think Kako strikes me as a character that will bloom eventually, but not quite yet. And Ima's a bit more interesting in comparison. I'll put him ahead of Hideko, to be honest, and Takumi below both. That's how I put it. Does that make sense? So my top 5 is Eito, Darumi, Nozomi, Ima, and Hideko so far. Takumi's really close to 5th. Yeah, that's mine. Oh, I'll put Nigo as well. Nigo's probably here. And I'll just keep Shoma cut off. Shoma's cut off. Eito, Takumi, Nozomi. 4. There's a couple of you who can't tell me one of your favorites. Interesting. Darumi at 5 is variable. Me too, Trish. Finally gone. Yeah, I'd be happy with that. We should head over to the war room. The invaders are getting closer. That's that then. Just gotta tough it out somehow. If Sire is Egg Thing, what shape is Nigo? Egg Thing number 2. I think we've gone beyond toughing it out at this point. I can't do it. I'm all out of SP and MP and AP. You name it, I'm rocking a big fat 0. Don't get discouraged, everyone. So long as we work together, we can make it work somehow. Listen, I'm just saying it would be a shame to cast Takahiro Sakurai in this role without making him do a chilling evil monologue or something. I'm just saying. Oh, really, Trish? That's fun. Isn't that what Takumi's always telling us? Oh yeah, thanks, Hypercuban. If he really is on his way, we have to defend the school until he gets back. Let's get this defensive battle underway. Sorry, one second. There we go. I love Eito. Eito evil. Whoa, whoa, what is that thing? There's something weird. Oh, okay. I think Eito evil monologue. I think we should all be friends and work together. With his eyes glowing red. Oh, sorry. Nice try, Gaku. Nice try. Gaku is so useless. I respect the effort. See, some of what Princip was saying earlier, I'm seeing a bit with Takemaru now. I like that he's taking charge in a way that Eito kind of isn't. Like, Eito gets distracted by this, but he tries to keep them focused. I do like that. I still think he doesn't have a super interesting hook just yet, but I trust it'll come. Okay.
いつでも行けるよ。
Again.
僕の出番だね。邪魔だよ。よし、やったね。
Yosh. Gaku. Maybe we should try taking those out? The egg out? Maybe?
くらえ。
Perhaps? That does one. The car does one. Damn, we don't have a lot of attack here. We don't have a lot of attack, do we?
任せて。
Interesting. Let's... Let's do this. I don't like the look of that egg.
せい。こんなもんかな。いつでも行けるよ。行くよ。よし、やったね。
Really, Trish? You think Eito's better than Geto and Reagan? Oh my gosh. That's exciting. Okay. Let's do... Ooh, okay. I didn't see you there. Hmm.
見てろよ。
Let's just get rid of the eggs. I feel like the eggs should not be here.
行くぜ。発射。よっしゃ。
And then you...
僕の出番だね。
Let's do this. Eito is busted.
狩らせてもらう。こんなもんか。
Really, Trish? Oh my... That's incredible. Okay, let's, we got so much AP. Let's, you stay here, Dudamy. You... Maybe do this. And then defensive stance or something? Let's do that. Yeah, Jury's good. Eito's your favorite current role of Sakurai as well? Wow, that's so cool. That's so cool. My favorite Sakurai role is Cloud. I think Cloud Strife. But Geto's up there. Also low key, but I do love how he does Akiteru. How he does Akiteru Tsukishima.
よし、行こうか。
4 waves? Holy shit! I just saw that. Oh my god. Okay.
行くよ。
Oh, I love that P. Okay.
準備 OK だ。
Let's just do this.
邪魔すんな。
Reagan as well. Oh, he's so good as Rohan too, yeah. Alright, Dotami, do your thing. Let's go! Oh my god, I love her. Oh, there's an egg there. I didn't notice that egg.
僕の出番だね。
Yeah, I am Haikyuu pilled. No, but actually, Lolo, I don't actually like Haikyuu. I'm just lying about it. $15? Oh, I thought it said 15. Okay.
私に負け、えいや。
I don't remember. Does the voltage carry over into the second round?
やっちゃうよ。
It does? Okay. I need to keep it. I need to keep it.
見てろよ。
Damn. Okay.
見てろよ。くらえ。
いつでもいいよ。危ないよ。
I'm not dealing with this shield correctly. Anyways, Ato, let's move over there. Hiroshi Kamiya. Oh, in the games, interesting.
僕の出番だね。
This is an immortal orange ball, yeah. Except not anymore. Ato and the bums. How dare you say that about Darumi?
いくら喧嘩は気合いっつってもこれじゃ切りねえぞ。
あの飛んでるやつをなんとかしないとずっとこの繰り返しだよ。
なんとかってどうすんだよ。俺のクラスウェポンでも届かねえんだぞ。
なんともなんないね。そういうクソゲー仕様なんだよ。進行不能バグってやつね。はい、積んだ積んだ。
She's the greatest.
諦めたらダメだよ。何か手を考えよう。あいつを何とかする方法を。
大丈夫だよ。
Oh, it will be all right.
妹さん感じるの。
Emoto-san.
さっきから妹さんどうしたの急に。
Huh. That's cool. Yeah, that's really cool.
妹さん感じるの。さっきから猛烈にビンビンに未来を感じるの。
Yeah, exactly. They don't see her as an individual, but how attached she is to Ima. And I wonder how that's done in English. I'm curious. She's just an extension, right?
隅野先輩が戻ってくるよ。しかも一人じゃない。助っ人を連れて戻ってくる。
は？助っ人って。
Look at Yugamu smirking back there.
みんな大丈夫か。様子がおかしいからもしかしてと思ったけどやっぱり敵襲だったのか。匠くん無事だったんだね。よかった。本当によかったよ。
I do love how Ato took charge and was the de facto leader in his absence. Kind of inspired by him in a way.
ナイスタイミングで帰ってきたじゃねえかよ。
ところで一緒にいる人たちってなんでクラスアーマーを着てんの？
I need to look at something with the character designs.
集約で下劣な虫どもが勢ぞろいね。ここは寄生虫博物館かしら。せめてその匂う口を閉じてなさい。お物でも食ってんの？
I love it.
いやなんなのこいつ。
So, okay, I just noticed that they all have like I can't believe it took me this long. I thought it was just Eito. But they all have like red... They have this red thing around their eye. Takemaru's voice actor is familiar to me. I wonder if the red thing around their eye is just a character design quirk, or if it has narrative purpose.
ごめんなさい。クララちゃん、初対面の人にはいつもこうなの。
But Nozomi doesn't?
いつもそうなの？ひとまず自己紹介は後回しでござる。
Oh god, hold on. Takemaru.
ナイスタイミングで帰ってきたじゃねえかよ。
I can hear the exact voice he uses in his other role, but I don't remember which role it is.
今はあの新興生どもを駆逐するのが先と我が聖十文字とも申しておる。
しかも刀と喋るの？喋るだけじゃなくて愛人なのよ。毎晩刀を股間に押し付けてよがってるんだから。
Insane!
拙者そんなことしないよ。本当にしてないんだってば。
ほらほら、じゃれ合いはほどほどにね。みんながドン引きしちゃうよ。
Oh boy.
いや、とっくにしてるんだけど。
説明は後です。とにかく今は一緒に戦うぞ。
あ？一緒に？
安心して。私たちの目的
Nozomi doesn't have any.
みんなで一緒にこの学園を守ろう。
そういうことだ。驚きすぎて胸が苦しいけど、匠くんが言うなら僕は信じられるよ。一緒に新興生を倒そう。
私たちで守り抜こう。ここにある人類の希望を。
Something about Himo anima, maybe? If she doesn't have any? Oh god. Oh god!
ところで、こっちにも蘇生マシーンはあるんだって。それって私たちに使える？
それなら大丈夫だ。2号もそう言ってたしな。
So it works for both academies. Same goes for the ones at the main campus. Okay.
やっぱり私たちは最初からこっちに合流する予定だったってことね。
だが望み殿は無理するでないぞ。お主は学力をあまり使えぬのだからな。
I can't wait till we see Kurata's face.
分かってる。危なくなったら一旦退避するよ。
Okay, strategic materials can be used. Cool. 230 voltage. Right. Okay. Okay. Ooh, this is fun. Okay. So we're up here. They're there. Okay. Eito, you're gonna have to carry. You're gonna have to carry, my boy. Let's do Judge. You have 10. That does that much. Hmm.
行くよ。僕の出番だね。
Do Judge again.
邪魔だよ。よし。
Okay.
やったね。
Do Judge again.
狩らせてもらう。こんなもんかな。
Okay. What if you do Jury?
任せて。
My god, this guy's broken.
せい。
Do it again.
行こうか。行くよ。よし。やったね。いつでも行けるよ。
Okay. That's probably enough. You. I don't like these things, so let's... I don't know. You know what? Let's go over here. What's your special? Okay. Yours is a heal. You do that. Takami. Maybe we could do that. Maybe we could do that. Or all of that. Let's just do this. Why not? Takami, Eito, and Tsubasa are the best characters in battle. For me, it's Takami, Eito. I like Kurita a lot so far. Let's set up an... I love the turrets. I want to set up another. Let's do it. He does sound so cute and happy. I do love the voice direction. So you're cooked. What if we rescue Bullet you? You're sick. Get rid of this. Maybe... Let's just put a fence there. Let's put a fence here as well. Nice, let's do that. Oh! Okay. So you're cooked. And let's just beat this thing. That's fine. Let's do that. This game's fun, man. This game's fun. Okay, I think we're probably fine just like this. But over here we still got some stuff to do. So let's go. Let's take out these. And there's one egg left. Let's just do this. Oh, they already hatched? Oh, crap. Oh, dear. That's not great. Oh, I don't love that. Insane, Lola. Okay. Judge. Jury does that much. Let's do this. God, I love Eito. Oh my gosh. He's so good. So you can do that. I guess just do this. That's fine. Let's go!
よし、狩らせてもらう。よし、やったね。いつでも行けるよ。邪魔だよ。
Yeah, I'm glad the Immortal Orange Ball isn't here. I'm glad they're weaker.
出番だね。
The Immortal Orange Ball was the bane of my existence.
行くよ。
Okay,
やっちゃうよ。
get him, Queen. Why don't you do that? And then one more. And we're almost set. Almost. Almost.
いざ。
Hmm.
出番でござるな。
Hmm.
準備できてるよ。
行くでござる。一戦。
God, she's so good. She's so good.
いざ。
Can't do anything there though. Okay. Let's just leave it at that. Okay. That's fine.
でござる。スキャリ。やったでござる。
やってやるわ。
Okay, this is basically done then.
殺し合いだ。
出番だな。あ、
出番ね。見てなさい。
くそ、こっちの戦力が増えたところであの卵を産むやつをなんとかしねえと戦況が変わらねえ。
Me too, Val.
あの程度のやつに手間取るなんて役立たずなチンピラ豚ゴリラね。
In a strange way, Kurita reminds me of that kid in Dr. Stone. You know? That wears the thing.
チンピラ
Wait, steroid? How dare
豚
you?
ゴリラだ。
Suika, Suika, yeah, yeah.
いいわ。高貴な私が何とかしてあげるから。
Oh, this is great.
全力で私を
This
守
is
りなさい。
great. I love these characters from different academies interacting.
ああ、なんでてめえよ。
私がとっておきの地対空防衛
Oh,
を
okay.
工作して、あの未確認飛行物体を撃ち落としてやるわ。あんたらにできることはその間私を守ることだけよ。
お願い。ここはクララちゃんに任せて。クララちゃんならなんとかできると思うから。
わかった。じゃあ頼んだぞ。
ちゃ仕方ねえな。
任せたよ。トマトの人。
Why'd you say it like that? Oh. Oh, Kurita can't die. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Noted, noted, noted.
出番でござるな。行くでござる。
Okay. That's not the best. Okay.
行くぞ。そこだ。やった。
Okay.
任せて。大丈夫。
礼を言う。
Now,
行くぞ。
special attack. That's pretty good. I like this.
これ れで決める。
Great headcanon, Moonless. I like the sound of that. No, Shoma's fine. I just want him to say other stuff, you know? Okay. Twisted Whip. We need to get our queen over there. Okay. So you can just... do that. And then you can... oh, you can't move. Okay. Okay. What if we do... this? That's pretty good. Okay. We're looking pretty good on this side, and we have 8 AP. Can I use Kurita? No, I can't. Okay. Okay. Now, on over here. Jury? Okay. Oh! Oh god, these things. Jury. I love Ato. I love Ato so much. Okay. AP1. Okay, you go do this. That's fine. That's fine. Jury. That's not great. Okay. I think that's all we can do right now. We could do that. We could do that. We could do this. Oh, never mind. We can get rid of this orange blob. Get rid of that one. Get rid of both of them. Oh my god, Ato's so good. Ato's incredible. And you... this egg will not be defeated, I don't think. But that's okay. Yeah, Ato's... my gosh. Takumi, you're... okay. Let's just leave it there. That was a great turn. Okay.
いざきれいやったでござる出番でござるな
Hmm.
任せて。直すよ。
ありがとし行くでござる
Can't get them? Okay, that's fine.
出番だな。ひゃ行くぞ。せいやった。
Right. Okay. Just take this guy out.
オッケーだ。発射。見てろよ。食らえ。よっしゃ。
There's a little guy over there, and there's a bunch of little guys over there. And that's it. That's it.
せい。
お任せあれきれい
I don't know. You guys would know better than me if they buffed Gaku.
出番でござるなシュストお任せあれニンニン
Oh yeah, the Volt, the passive skill with the Volt, yeah. Okay. That's it then.
待たせたわね。完成よ。
Yeah, I'm very
高いのよ。愚か者め。
I'm very conservative with my volts because I wait until the last wave because of shit like this. I burned through Volt because of last yell stacking. I don't know what that means, but it's probably the way to do it.
でももう前みたいに高くは飛べなさそうだこっか
人のように生き血をすすり不埒な悪行三昧醜き浮世の化け物め拙者と聖宗文寺党が成敗してくれるわ
Okay, so this is the final one. Okay, cool. Oh, I see, Fuzzy. Okay. Cool, okay. Let's do a special, maybe. I just like her. I think she's... Oh, no, we can't reach it. Okay. Then let's not do a special. Let's do... Could I not? I guess not. Okay.
出番だな。行くぞ。
Maybe this one. Maybe this one. It'll give us more AP.
決める。
It's easy to get it back. Yeah, I guess I'm still working through how easy it is to get it back.
出番ね。
待ちきれないよ
Okay. That's... Okay.
よし、行こうか。邪魔だよ。
Jury?
狩らせてもらう。よし、やったね。任せて。
No, hold on. Oh my god, he's so good.
こんなもんかな。
Later on, as you buff, voltage returns. Yeah, I've gotten almost 40% just now.
任せてくれ
Okay, Gaku, crazy shot. It's pretty good, but he can't really get anywhere right now. Do I just let Eito do everything?
よし、行こうか。せい。よし、やったね。
Maybe.
うん、任せて。
Ooh, okay.
準備万端。
I just want to take out this orange thing. I just want it gone. Get rid of it.
ドドーンっていくよ。これは聞いたでしょ。
Okay. And that's fine for now. The main boss is over there. Let's do.
いける。
Let's do it. Oh, I can't reach the boss. Okay, let's not do it.
いける。これはどうだい。さあ、やっちゃおうか。
No, okay. Right.
大丈夫。
Who has Last Yell? So, it's an ability that gives you 50%. So I see what it does, but who has that? Or does everyone have that? I don't know.
行くぞ。使うよ。行くぞ。
Everyone gets it as an upgrade, I see. I guess I don't have it yet.
あとは任せたぞ。
Okay.
いけるよ。直すよ。
ありがとう。
いざ付き合い
ひざまずかせてやるわ。無様なものね。
Okay. Let's just end that there. Okay.
お任せあれ。
まだ戦える。
No, you know what? Let's do
いつでも行け。
this impact stab, I guess. And then heal.
直すよ。
Then special attack. That's just 8. No, let's do this.
行くでござる。
Special attack of you. So that did 6. Maybe not. Maybe not.
行くぞ。
Eito, you know what, Eito? I think you should move. I think you should dash out of here. Just get out of here and help them with that thing. Everyone here can handle these guys.
飛ばすぜ。
This is fun. It's fun. That's good. Okay.
よし行こうかいつでも行けるよ
Right. Also, why? Another thing. Why is Eito a Grim Reaper? Righteous punishment? Why is he a Reaper? I don't... There's been nothing about his character so far that's indicated that. So, I'm just saying.
行こうか
He's a funny little guy? Okay. He is. He just thinks the scythe is cool? Okay.
でも行ける
Okay, this is a bit dicey, actually.
いざお任せあれ
行くぞ出番だな
Let's do that. Yeah, let's do that.
これで決める
Do I feel the abilities characterize the character so far? In some ways, for sure. But in others, I feel like it's foreshadowing some stuff that is to come. You know?
私の出番だね
So it's an interesting mix of those two, I think.
ちょっと待ちきれないよこれはどういい死に様だ
まだ戦えるサポートするよ
ありがとう
No opinion? Interesting. Yeah, and Eito's a judge? Like, what?
出番でござるな チェストごめんいざ一戦やったでござる
Okay. We should probably take care of some of these. I don't know. I don't know. Oh boy. Yeah, there's a lot of these.
いつでも行ける行くぞ
Let's do an impact stab, but then let's also take care of some of these little guys because they're adding up a lot. Like, we can just leave them here for now, but over on this side, it's not no bueno. Let's do that.
邪魔だよいつでも行けるよ
私の出番だ
This is a toughie. This is a toughie. Okay. Maybe let's go all the way over. Oh my gosh, the range. Okay, we might be okay. All right. Let's leave it like this for now.
待ちきれないよ
Let's leave it like this for now. Tsubasa, I didn't realize how much range of movement Tsubasa had. Okay, that's fine. It's okay. We're all right. We're all right. Yeah, get rid of these little guys. Then what can you do? Killing boost. That does 6. That does 7. That does 6.
よし行こうか行くよ
Okay, Okay, more big guys are coming. This does 2. Okay. Get AP. That's good, that's good, that's good. Let's do that, and then maybe, you can do this. Ooh, but, oh, she should probably heal. Oh, she might die. Crap. Risk it. Let's risk it. If we kill the boss, the round is over, is it? I thought it was just all the enemies. Oh, it is just the boss. Okay, let's rescue. Let's rescue. What weapon of the cast would I prefer having? Atos. Atos is sick. I love Atos' weapon. I'm also a Reaper in Final Fantasy XIV. I don't want a car with machine guns stuck to the headlights. I do, but I want a scythe a bit more, just a little bit, just a tad. All right, Ato, now's your time. And then Impact. Let's do Impact. Really? People cosplayed Ato in 14? Oh, that's really cool. I like that a lot. So Ato's a little bit of a Takumi simp, which is cool and makes sense given his background and his story and the way he depends on others and his vulnerabilities. Just noting that. You ship them? Cool. Every character I know that uses the scythe as their weapon is pretty damn cool, so I wouldn't mind having one either. Yeah, and they're just like they're just aesthetically pleasing. Top 5 scythe users: Ato, Xenos, My Warrior of Light. Who else uses a scythe? Yeah, we were talking about the red line earlier. I do like Maka. Would she be top 5? Maybe. Juzo Tokyo Ghoul, yes. Oh, and Kite. Yeah, so I think I like both of them more than Maka, but I do really like Maka. Madara, if he counts, I mean, he'd be in the top 5 for sure. Oh, Kurada, you can't call him that. Really, Yuki? That's cool. If I were to make some, they would be scythe users. If your parents could see you now, they'd regret ever giving you life and throw themselves off a cliff. Interesting.
親がなんだって？さっきからめちゃくちゃ言い過ぎだろ。
それよりとどめの時間だよ。
Do we... Oh, do I get to... Oh...
これやっぱやらなくちゃいけないんだよね。でもここでとどめを刺さないときっとまたこの学園を襲いに来るよ。そうさせないためにもやるしかないと思う。で、とどめを刺せない私が言うことじゃないけど。
But she has to... But we have to do it for her. There's... Nozomi is so... There is so much going on with Nozomi.
おめえはとどめをさせねえのか。
うん。私は学力がうまく使えなくて力になれなくてごめんね。
Is she a conduit for the higher ups? I don't know.
どうするのだ。誰もやらぬなら拙者が終わらせるぞ。
ついでにあんたは刀での G 行為も終わらせなさい。誰かに見られたらどうするの？
Kurita's insane.
拙者そんなことしてないよ。本当にしてないんだって。
Not even a little. Not even a little.
誰にでもいいよ。強くなっておきたいし、今後みんなと殺し合いになった時のためにね。
物騒な動機なんだね。
I've seen Takumo's, Eito's, Hidako's, Yugamu's? I guess so, yeah. But I don't know what happens if you stack them. Like, am I adding to a corruption level for these characters when I do this? I don't know. I straight up have no idea. So I don't... Have I seen Darumi's? No, obvious. No, Moonless. Of course, that's not a real question. That would spoil a lot. I want to see Kurita's and Darumi's, but I also find it very narratively fascinating if Eito just did it all the time. Stacking them gives their special more damage and charges voltage for more for the characters. Narratively, you don't know. Right. Let's do Kurita because she took down the thing. Let's do that. Also, she looks like she's relishing this. Man, this is blindingly red. Why do we get the point of view of the enemy? There is kanji on the back of her head, yeah. We get the point of view of the enemy. Why is that? Why do we see it from their eyes? Everyone's here. Oh my gosh. Phew, a heck of a lot happened this time around, but at least we all made it back alive. Oh, okay. I see, Trish. Okay. What, you think I'd let a bunch of candy-ass invaders get the better of me? Have a little faith. I'm glad I got here in time to help out. The journey back was pretty hectic. As we were talking, the door to the war room opened and the others rushed in. Splendid work as always, everyone. Looks like my dear sister's vision came in clutch after all. We told you everything would work out, didn't we? Why are you acting so happy about it? You didn't even do anything. My thanks to you new arrivals as well. You really saved the day, just like my dear sister predicted. I feel like Ima could sacrifice himself for his sister in the future. Like in the most overly idealized way. Who are these guys? Are they part of your unit too? Okay, Trish. Okay, cool. Why were you not on the battlefield with us? Surely you'd not desert your allies in their time of need. Surely, huh? Talk to Shoma about that one. Well, you see, I'm sorry, I'm just a useless piece of garbage that's had the supreme arrogance to adopt this mockery of a human form. I have no idea what you're talking about, but it sure is fun to watch you squirm. Never mind that. I thought I was hungry before, but I can barely stand now. My vision's getting blurry. Oh, I almost forgot. We brought a bunch of food over from our school. You've got food for real? Of course, if you want it, you'll have to show proper deference. Now get on your knees and lick the floors clean. If I can't have a red carpet reception, seeing you toil will be the next best thing. Ignore Kurada. What do you guys say to a victory meal? We can talk more afterwards. That sounds great. I'm so hungry I could puke. Then let's all pitch in and get all the food off the bus and into the cafeteria. Fine, I'll do anything if it means I get to eat something other than that canned bread crap. We made our way outside to where the school bus was waiting. With everyone helping out, it didn't take long to unload the supplies we'd brought over from the other academy. Look at the crew! Nozomi's so happy! Oh my gosh, I'm pretty hungry right now. Some of that looks damn good. Back in the cafeteria, we let the Ration-O-Matic do its thing and soon had a glorious feast laid out before us. No one bothered with manners, we devoured it like wild animals. In a few short minutes, the plate we'd piled high with food had all been picked clean. After days of starvation and the exertion of the battle, the team from the main campus were hungrier than I'd ever seen them. Oh boy, I needed that. I can feel the nutrients seeping into me. Why am I crying? Come on, body, I just got that sodium. I was starting to feel like I was never going to be full again. Glad we could help with that. Maybe you'd like a nice massage session to follow. What was that first thing you said? You lost all your supplies in a fire, right? How awful. How moronic. We should have just let natural selection run its course. Lay off us, will ya? Well, you should be fine now. I took a quick inventory of what we brought over. There's plenty to last the rest of our term here, for all of us. All of us? You mean you're staying? Oh, right. I still haven't told you about that part. It all started when that storm hit. Fade to black. I went on to recount my experiences of the last few days. I gotten separated from Gaku and Tsubasa during the storm and knocked out, only to be rescued by Nigo. He took me to second-to-last Defense Academy, where I met Nozomi, Kurada, Kyoshika, and Yugamu. While I was there, the enemy attacked, and one of the commanders proved too much for us, but it turned out that school was only a decoy. After it self-destructed, the others had come with me, so all 13 of us could defend Last Defense Academy together. So these guys are going to live here with the rest of us from now on. That's right, apparently they were all meant to join us eventually. Nice to meet you all. Let's work hard to keep this school safe. I don't know about that. I mean, we just met you guys. Enough of your ineffectual protests, cabbage breath. Cabbage breath? You should be honored to have an aristocrat like myself amongst you. If the future of humanity wasn't at stake, I'd never even subject my eyes to your trashy appearances, except to point you out in a police lineup. You sure have a sense of humor, Miss Suzuki. Criticizing our appearances looking the way you do? Pure comedy gold. Are you going to let them get away with that, Kyoshika? He's laughing at you, belittling your individuality. That insult was aimed at me? Prepare to face the judgment of the holy Jumanji sword, foul miscreant. Please, everyone, don't fight. We're supposed to be a team. Eito... Are you okay, Eito? We have so many new allies, new friends. My heart feels like it's gonna burst. Empathy? But perhaps we should wait until tomorrow before we start getting to know each other. I'm sure we're all tired from the battle. Feel better, Pookie. I'm good with that. Gonna be pretty freaking sweet sleeping on a full stomach for a change. Then shall we all meet up again tomorrow morning here in the cafeteria? I expect the beds to be suitably clean and hygienic. If I see any stains I don't recognize, there will be trouble. Eto Aopuki. Yeah, whatever. It had been a long day. We decided the best thing to do now was head back to our rooms and get some rest. Did we? Did we now? Why are you outside, Yugamu? Quite the view you got here. Those the undying flames we've heard so much about? Yeah, I still have trouble believing any of this is real sometimes. By the way, I did a quick sweep of the rooftop, and it looks like there are enough rooms for all of us. Convenient. Convenient, I'd say. If there were any doubt our team was always supposed to join you here, that's pretty decent proof of it, right? I guess so. Hiruko. Okay. Phew. Alone in my old familiar room, I slumped onto the bed. After the storm, the other academy, and the many battles of the last few days, it actually felt kind of nice to go back here. But this wasn't where I really wanted to be. I wanted my real room, the one back home in the TRC. I'll survive and go home. I will. I have to. So I think I'll survive and go home. I will. I have to. So okay. Notice how there's one empty room because Moko isn't here with us? Hiruko? Hiruko? Who isn't with us? Well, would the real Karuha be there waiting for me? Or was she already here? It's way too late in the day for me to start thinking about this stuff. It can wait until tomorrow. Tomorrow will be a new day. I allowed myself to relax and eventually fell asleep. Oh god. I didn't mean to do that.
総員みんなを率いる司令官であり、この学園の責任者である本官がお伝えします。最終防衛学園30日目の朝になりました。わあ、ついに30日目に到達だね。と記念に新しい教室がオープンするよ。新しい教室は校舎1階の工作技術室と校舎2階の生物薬品室です。
We did get new rooms off stream. We got the library, the upgrade place where that Tsubasa loves. So we got metal shop and biolab.
いつも通り活用方法は来た時に本館が説明するね。
Oh, sorry. Sorry, Sire. New school facilities, huh? Well, that can wait. First, I have to meet up with everyone in the cafeteria. Okay, so I'm curious. Was that the material? Was that the end of the material that you recommended me for, Trish, or is there more? I'm just curious, because I'm gonna play a little bit more regardless, but I'm just curious. Oh, hello. Good morning, Takumi. Morning. I'm done? Okay, so I think we'll just we'll do a bit more. We'll do a bit more. But that was all the stuff. Okay, cool. That was very stream-worthy. That was incredible theory bait and really cool narrative stuff. Lots of great new characters. Really enjoyed that. But we'll do a bit more. We'll meet with everyone. We'll see how that goes. I still can't make myself believe Nozomi and Kadoa are different people. They're just too alike. The Second Academy introduction. I have to go. I'll see you later. She knows, man! Okay. For anyone who doesn't know my theory, how do I recap the theory? I think that the pods in the pod room... I think that at the beginning of the game, the reality we saw with Kadoa and Takumi was him being in the pods. And then I think he woke up, and for some reason, Kadoa and Nozomi are the same person. And Kadoa is either Nozomi in the pods, for some reason, being reflected in there, or like his subconscious putting Nozomi's reflection onto Kadoa. But either way, they're the same person, and or Kadoa is like a reflection in some way. And the more we get to know Nozomi, I was wondering if Nozomi was aware of that, but the more we get to know Nozomi, I think the more she knows, because she's so avoidant. She's so avoidant about this stuff. I'm sorry for distrusting you, Nozomi. You're a great character. But I don't know. Me too, Fuzzy. I have to go. I'll see you later. If she were Kadoa, I can't imagine why she'd act so cold towards me. Maybe the fact that I get so awkward around Nozomi is why she's putting distance between us. Surely that's it. I can't help it, though. Being around her is so confusing. Oh, whoops. Man, she is posted up. The carriage that conveyed us here is now stationed in the parking lot on the first floor. It's a wonder the horses pulling it were able to go so fast, and all without ever being seen. We should bring them some hay and water later. Does she seriously not know how a bus works? Oh, she's so cute. Man, she's a delight. Okay. Let's go... Okay, the war room. Or the cafeteria, whoops. They are more auriful. Look at everyone. We got a family here. All right, it looks like everyone's here. Still feels weird having so many people around all of a sudden. Then let's hold a killing game and thin out the herd a little. Whoa, don't be so casual about it. Taking life is a serious matter. If you're gonna kill someone, you gotta take your time with it. Really make it mean something for the both of you, you know? Her and him are a bit of a sick fuck duo. Was that supposed to be inspiring? There being more of us could be a good thing, though. The more allies we have, the better we defend the school. They shouldn't interact. Allies, huh? Anyway, I took a quick look around the school already. It's basically identical to ours, just like Nico said. Apart from that huge wall of fire outside, of course. So those are the infamous Undying Flames. The sight of them fair sets my teeth on edge. You told us a little bit about them on the bus on the way here, but maybe we could get a proper explanation now? I think she already knows, but okay. What exactly are those flames, Takumi? This is way too many characters to keep track of. Let's hold the killing game and thin out the herd a little. Legit, though. Legit, she's kind of cooking. Surely not all these characters can be great, right? Just by laws of probability, there's 12. Okay, who should be killed first? I hate that Lolo read my mind. Oh, I'm sorry. I must be such an eyesore. I'll go stand in the corner and try to attract as little attention as possible. Kurada? Kurada is quite mean, so I get it. But I think she's lots of fun. Honestly, the only character I would not mind losing would be Shoma. Everyone else I'd actually be disappointed if they died. Because I feel like they still have a lot of stuff to do. Kurada is divisive? I understand why. Eito? How dare you? Eito is going to be the top one. Gaku peaked in his introduction. He's had a bit of an arc since then. He's had a bit of an arc. He needs money for his family. You would pick Tsubasa? A lot of the good Tsubasa stuff was off stream, so I get it. I get why you're saying it, but I would never. I would never. I think the only character I don't consider great is Takemaru, but he's still good. I've liked him most today. Like, I still think he's near the bottom of the list, but I've liked him most today. Damn, P! Yeah, the answer is yes! I can't wait until Shoma becomes peak. I can't wait for it. Ima, I would not kill Ima. Ima's one of the best characters so far. I need to know more. Honestly, if the game were to kill Ima here, I would actually be really upset. Oh, makes sense. Makes sense, Sarah. That makes sense. Do you think we should kill Shoma because he's worthless and ugly and stupid and mere dirt to be stepped on and consumed by even ants and then washed into the ocean and scattered into infinitesimal fragments indistinguishable in appearance from plankton, but lesser to them in worth? Is that what you think? Yes. Looking at them now, Gaku is probably... Let me fix my rankings before I talk to them. Shoma's at the bottom. I gotta say, Gaku is closer to the bottom than he was. Kurata, Kyoshika, Tsubasa. I think Kurata and Kyoshika are above Tsubasa, probably. Eto, Darumi, Nozumi. Ooh, Nozumi's really close. Nozumi's really... the top three are really close. Yeah, Side. I would too. Damn, the Takemaru slander. No, I get that, Mel. I agree about Tsubasa. I like her. Kurata, Kyoshika, Kako. I'll put Kyoshika ahead of Kako. Kyoshika's really endearing to me. Yugamu, honestly, Yugamu's close to being ahead of Takumi. Everything else looks good, though. Everything else looks good. Really, Trish? Who argued with you about Takemaru's jacket being green or not? Well, it's clear what the answer is, right? Am I on the wrong side of history or the right one? Is it green or not? Yes, it's green. It's like a brownish army olive green. I'm right? Phew. Phew. Who was trying... Emerald is green, you idiot! Love Xenoblade 2. Someone was trying to argue that it wasn't green, huh? Your top two has been static for months? I wonder who they are. Nozomi Eto? Or Eto? Olive green. The dress? Oh no, Moonless. Isn't it red? Tom and Hug say it's not green. Really? Interesting. I think it's more ugly than it is green. He's gonna die one day and you're gonna feel bad. No, you're not gonna feel bad. You're not gonna feel bad. All this time, there was a whole nother school just like ours. You never really know what's gonna happen around here. Tom said it for the drama? Damn. In it for the love of the game. Look at Eto in the back here. Can I just mention how ominous he looks whenever we talk to Gaku? He's always there, blurred out, skulking in the back. Just like that, we've got 4 more people we have to live with, and they're all total weirdos, too. We certainly have gathered a motley crew of allies, haven't we? It's like one of those yokai picture scrolls in here. My dear brother always tells me not to talk to strangers, and these people are pretty strange, but still. You get me, P. I'm glad you're back, Takumi, but we still haven't solved the mystery of what happened to Hidoko. Okay, talk to her. Those guys from the other academy are kind of weird. Making friends with them might be asking a little too much. We talk to him. I have nothing to say to you, peasant. Tell Nozomi what she wants to know. You should go ahead and answer Nozomi's question. We're all dying to learn more about those flames. Okay, Trish. Okay. Those undying flames send a chill down my spine. Could they be some art brought about by demonic blood magic? All we can tell you about the flames is what Side told us when we first got here.
この学園の周りをすっぽり取り囲んでいて、しかもずっと燃え続けているんだ。ずっとって永遠だよ。あの炎は消えることなく永遠に燃え続けるんだ。だから消えない炎なんだよ。
Don't auto! Damn it. Fire that never goes out. It sounds like something out of a fairy tale. I'd never have believed it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. Heck, I'm still having trouble getting my brain to accept it. Perhaps 'tis an advanced form of ninjutsu? Which chakra elements does one combine for such a transformation? She's really meta in her own way, too. The flames are there to help keep the invaders away from Last Defense Academy, right? If that's true, they must be part of the defense system. They're probably being generated somewhere on school grounds. Yeah, maybe. To tell you the truth, we don't really understand how it works either. You got them burning outside your defense room, too. That's gotta be to protect whatever's in there, right? We think so. I tried dousing those ones with a fire extinguisher before, but they sprang up again pretty much right away. It's gonna take a lot more than that to get inside. This really brings home how many questions are still unanswered. Side said he'd explain everything, but then he disappeared. And you couldn't convince him to tell you sooner? You truly are useless. Sorry. Hey, I don't like when it's not Shoma saying stuff like this. Don't make Eito self-deprecating. Hey, that wasn't our fault. Your defenses are a lot beefier than ours. I guess that settles it. This school is the real deal, alright. Yes, it's just like Nigo said.
こっちの第二防衛学園はね、新校生の戦力を分散させるためのおとり役だったんだ。だからここには何もないんだ。みんなが本当に守らなくちゃいけないものはもう一つの防衛学園、最終防衛学園にこそあるんだよ。
Verily, 'twas a shock to learn we've been risking our lives to protect a mere decoy. Shoma's poison drips through to the rest of the cast. Just like Logan Roy, cinematic parallels. I think it's OP. So far, honestly, so far. I'm willing to have my mind change, but... it's time for... It's lunchtime? Should I get ramen or pho? I'm getting ramen later today, I think, for dinner. But pho is healthier. And still tastes great. So maybe that's the smart choice. A shock. It was downright infuriating. The B team is no place for someone in my social standing. It's not as if the work we did there wasn't important. The invaders took the bait and sent troops to the decoy. After all. All those attacks we fought off stopped them from focusing their entire fighting force on this school. I still say Nigo could have told us that from the beginning. A lot of the information relating to this war is classified. Maybe he didn't have permission. Even Nigo couldn't defy orders from above. He told us that much himself. I just started thinking about the fiery boy. I think the Fiery Boy might be some of your favorite characters that you guys couldn't talk about. With maybe some connection, I don't know. Orders from above. Side mentioned higher-ups too. Who's really controlling this war? But now the Decoy Academy's gone. That means the attacks on this one are gonna get a whole lot worse, right? Pretty much. They don't decide who to send where anymore. We're all there is. And there's still like 70 days to go? Oh man, what rotten luck. I don't know if I can hold out that long. What's the worst that could happen? Dying? If it's gonna happen anyway, maybe we should get started now. You know, get busy living or get busy dying. Interesting expression for her to have while she says that. You're also adorable the way you freak out over every little thing. The enemy attacks may get worse, but there's more of us too. If we can learn to fight as a team, then... Why fight at all? Why don't we just run? Huh? If we use that school bus you came in on, we can cover a lot more ground than on foot. We might even be able to drive all the way back to the complex. You're babbling, sir. A warrior does not desert their post while the enemy still draws breath, and nor does a woman. Even supposing the bus could cover that sort of distance, none of us know how to get to the Tokyo residential complex from here. Just go in the pod room. You'll get there straight away if you get in the pod room. And besides, the future of humanity is at stake here. If we don't defeat the invaders, the whole world is done for. Again, Nozomi pushing us to fight. Don't tell me you actually believe all that future of humanity stuff. There's a good chance it's just a story made up to motivate us, you know? This is interesting. Naturally, we considered that possibility. It was one of the first things we discussed. What did Nozomi say about it? In the end, we decided that if there were even a chance of it being true, we had no choice but to steel our resolve and do our part for these 100 days. Nozomi... Ah! I'm telling you guys, my conspiracy theories, they're coming to fruition. Nozomi was very persuasive. The way she got us fired up, we couldn't help but get on board with it. Noted. Noted. I didn't really do anything special. Yes, you did. But how can you be so sure? Do you have any grounds or evidence to prove it's true? You got any grounds or evidence for thinking it's not? I guess not. If Side had been able to tell you more about what's going on, you'd be sure of it too. I think that's the main difference between our two groups, and why our attitudes are so different. Once Nigo told us about world death, we knew we couldn't just stand by and let it happen. World death. Yes, indeed. Humanity's future prospects without this particular asset would be grim, to say the least. It is, after all, the key to overcoming world death. Oh, okay. Yeah, we saw this. Wait. World death? What's that? A new prominent term to deal with. This is going to overload my extra small-sized brain. It's all starting to make sense now. You never even got that far, huh? It's no wonder you're still going back and forth on whether it's all true then. You'd best prepare yourself for a shock. What do you mean? According to the information Nigo shared with us, world death was the catalyst for this entire war. This is the thing that started it all. More than that, it's also the reason humanity is now confined to the Tokyo residential complex. World death has decimated the human population and forced the survivors to take shelter underground. The biggest. Decimated the population. It's that bad? Enough with the dramatic build-up, just tell us what this world death thing is. Quiet, P-Brain, the adults are talking. If we tell you, we don't want any of that, hey, is that really true? What if it's all made up stuff? Do you think you can hold on to that single thought without blowing a fuse? Come on, make with the explanations already. That's no way to talk to someone who's about to impart important wisdom. Didn't anyone teach you any manners, you inbred little street urchin? Uh-huh. And your manners are any better, you foul-mouthed rich girl? Shut up. Honestly, having to listen to your complaints is making my skin crawl. Spend too much time talking and you won't be ready when the enemy attacks. And if you don't fight the enemy when they attack, you die. Is that so hard to understand? So why do you insist on picking apart everything we say? I've stepped in things that would have made better soldiers than you. She's right. Even ABC gum still has some flavor. It's more resilient than me too. Can you really blame us for asking questions after getting dragged into this crazy war out of nowhere? That's where you're wrong. We weren't dragged into this. We were chosen as mankind's last hope. Okay. Okay. Mankind's last hope. This feels a little dogmatic to me. A little manipulative. Maybe Nozomi is the conduit for genuine predatory manipulation. Maybe she buys into all that. We were chosen to shoulder the hopes and futures of everyone back home. We're the only ones that can stop our entire species from being wiped out. We don't have a choice in this. We have to fight. Why?
Yeah.
And you believe that too? Are you sure you haven't just been brainwashed to think it's true? See, I love this about Ima too. He's got this really annoying. No, sorry, because I read what Princip said. He's got this really toxic. Also, why am I just on top of Eito's body? Eito. Oh god. After the scene, I was a bit annoyed by Kurata. It's in character, but definitely put me off for a bit. I do think it's getting a bit heavy-handed. I do think it's getting a little bit heavy-handed. I get you. So what I like about Ima is he's got this really interesting dynamic with his sister. But he's also plays devil's advocate to a lot of the things that I would like answers to. Oh! I just noticed something. The eyes are not red now. But they've got like a pink outline. Interesting. Maybe it's only combat? Maybe it's only combat. Hemoanima. Yeah. That's why Eito's first spot, you got me. Yeah, he's great at playing devil's advocate. He asks the questions that I want people to ask to explore these topics and challenge Nozomi. And just in general, but Nozomi in this situation. Again, you make a joke of our resolve. You won't be laughing when my blade has had its way with you. What about World Death? You gonna keep throwing that name around like it means something, or are you actually gonna start explaining things? Yeah, I like Takemadu doing this too. You know what? I'm not telling you a thing. Go shove it up the tailpipe of a car you can't afford to insure because you're poor. Huh? I can't work with a bunch of impatient, ineffectual, dull-witted morons like you. There's no point in telling you anymore. Kurata, don't be like that. There's no need for us to get involved with... No! Please! 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 Don't divert from the topic because Kurata's doing this. I need answers. Please? There's no need for us to get involved with these chumps, Nozomi. We can win this war on our own just fine. I can't believe we wasted our food on you peasants. We'd have been better off letting you shrivel up and using you as invader bait. Huh? You act like a big shot, but this is our school, you know. We were here first. Yeah, we opened up this place to you after yours went kaput. If it weren't for us, you'd have nowhere to go right now. We could say the same for you. You and the school would have been toast if we hadn't helped out in that battle yesterday. True. You're right, Mel. Yeah. Don't get smart with me, pretty boy. I'll murder-lize you. Quiet. Oh, sorry. Ouch. Don't mangle murder like that. That word deserves to be treated with respect. Oh! Darumi loves it! Look at this. Hold on. She loves it. It's no surprise that these peasants can't speak properly. They don't show the slightest sign that they've taken anything on board. Poverty must have dulled their wits to the point that they can't even hold a conversation. Well, excuse the heck out of me. Oh, sorry, they're talking. They're talking. I don't mean to talk over. Sorry, guys.
いきなりよそからやってきて、そんな偉そうな態度ってどうなの？
お主らにこの学園の防衛は任せておけぬ。ならば、拙者らが主導権を握るのは当然であろう。
I just love looking at the two in the corner. I love them.
こうなったらみんなでデスゲームする？
She's so real.
ここから逃げたいなら逃げてもいいよ。私は追いかけるけどね。楽しい鬼ごっこの始まりだ。両足を切り落としてもまだ逃げられるかな。
てめえは気持ち悪いんだよ。俺は女とガキは殴らねえが、男には容赦しねえぞ。
God, I'm so close to knowing his voice.
こうなったらみんなでデスゲームだね。
That's enough. You all need to calm down. Takami's right. We won't get anywhere if we don't work together. Wake up and smell the roofies. The roofies? Nozomi. That Dreadnought class deadbeat's as bad as the rest of them. The moment your back is turned, he'll spike your drink and take you back to his room to have his way with. Oh, this is crazy. Sorry, Mel. I was showing off the CG. I never do anything like that. I really wouldn't. You know that, right? Please, everyone, we shouldn't be fighting among ourselves. Why can't we be friends? Friends with these guys? Don't make me laugh. Befriending these cosplay convention rejects, holy shit. Oh, whoops. Certainly is asking a lot for normal people like us. How dare you, sir? I'll not let that insult slide. Choose your fate. Face the judgment of the holy Jumanji sword, or repent and die by your own hand. I demand satisfaction. Satisfaction, my ass. Ima may be a jerk, but he's our jerk. Aww. I've had just about all I can stand of your loathsome visages. We're done here. Come on, Nozomi. Oh, that's funny. That's funny, Mel. I didn't even realize that. But yeah, get lost. See if we care. If I never see your dumb face again, it'll be too soon. Alright, trying to press the issue now will only make things worse. And we didn't get any explanation about what world death is, about why she thinks that we're saviors, about any of that. It would be nice if we could talk more tomorrow, though. The team from the second campus left with their heads held high. They were barely out the door before the others started venting their feelings. What's with those guys? Are we really gonna have to spend the rest of the 100 days with people like that? I agree. Their attitude is positively sickening. It is kind of cool, though, how this academy has become attached to one another. They've kind of become a little bit of a family, whereas at the beginning they were very at odds. Preemptive RIP Gaku, P. Like you're one to talk. You brought back some interesting friends with you, Takumi. So this is my fault? I know I've got no right to contribute to the discussion, but what do you think that world death they mentioned is? I'm really curious now. So true, King. Don't sweat it. Don't even think about it. It's all mind games. They're just trying to get inside our heads. No. I still feel like I want to hit something. I think I'll go back to my room and cool off. I guess I'll do that too. No killing game then? Maybe next time. Takemaru, Gaku, and Tsubasa left the room. I didn't have the heart to stop them. The tension was already pretty dangerously close to the breaking point. Well, that could have gone better. I never expected everyone to turn on each other like that. Same here. It's not going to be easy getting them to work together. If Side or Hiruka were here, they'd know what to do. but it's no use wishing things were different. We need to think of a way to solve this problem in our own way. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I need some time alone to think. Eito and I parted ways. Oh, was there a completely different promo art? Interesting. And I headed back to my room. Hey, Wolfman. Oh, hope you're well. After that disaster of a meeting, it's hard to imagine ever reconciling the two groups. It's in the Discord channel? Okay. One sec. There's gotta be some way. Maybe we just need more time. Come to think of it, some new rooms were unlocked today, weren't they? I think I'll go take a look at them. I could use something to take my mind off all this. It's the metal shop on the first floor and the bio lab on the second, right? Okay, let's see. One sec. There we go. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I have multiple things to open up. Oh my. Glad you enjoyed them, Wolfman. So there's that. There's also, courtesy of Yuki. Oh my. Yuki drawing me picking something off the floor. Just my head popping out. Cinema. I love these. I know, I love the Meruem too. Meruem does add a lot here. He completes it. Thank you so much, Yuki. That's beautiful. And then the... Oh my god, what is this? What game... What on earth is this? What game is this? What the hell? This is straight up not the same game. Who is this? Who's this raccoon? The old man in both pics is supposed to be Sire? This guy is Sire? This is incredible. Is that Shoma? Is this Eito? This might be Eito. And who's this Grim Reaper in the back? This became Hiruka? Really? And then this. Why is there a pig? Or a boar? What is this? This is insane. The Tanuki was an early Kyoshika? What? An early Kyoshika? Wow. Wow. This straight up does not look like the same game at all. I'm interested to see what this skull thing is. This is in the back of both of them. What is this robot? Like, what on earth? It changed a little bit. Wow. Thank you for sharing. And thank you for the art, again, Yuki. And thank you, Trish, for capturing this beautiful moment. Komatsuzuki. Komatsuzuki. I see. Wow. That's incredible. Okay, let's explore a tiny bit. Let's explore a tiny bit. Oops. Just a little bit. Oh wait, we're seeing the new rooms and stuff? Okay, a lot of people are in their rooms. Metal shop. This isn't quite what I was expecting from a metal classroom. It's more like something you'd find on a military base. There are all kinds of deadly-looking weapons lined up, and the air's thick with the smell of metal shavings and gunpowder. Oh, and she's here too. She is indeed. I only wish we had a magic circle to contain you, Sir Takumi. Then I could easily cut you down the moment you try anything indecent. That could be helpful. I don't think she's pretending not to know me. Kadowa can never put on an act this convincing. Is she really not Kadowa? Or maybe she lost her memory. Look out, Nozomi! That perv is waiting for a chance to pounce on you and lap up your saliva. So he's like the yokai Yamachichi that steals its victim's life force by sucking in their breath, except with saliva. The holy Jumanji sword and I will strike him down. I keep telling you I'd never do anything like that. No, Wolfman. I want to play Persona 3 Reload, though. She's more cautious of me than ever now. At this rate, I'll never get to talk to her. What am I supposed to do here? Thank you so much, Logan, for the 46-month resub. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for 46 months. We are so close to 4 years. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Logan. I hope you had a great weekend. I hope you're doing well. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. The way the air smells in here really puts me at ease. Seriously, you like this with all the metal and gunpowder and everything? I know, it's not exactly like the aroma one would associate with a sophisticated lady like myself. But the Usuzukis actually rose to prominence thanks to our involvement with weapons development. Weapons development? Like guns and stuff? In the beginning, our family name was just Suzuki. We were small-time arms engineers and gun runners. She lost her father. Okay. Okay. We grew the business little by little from there, expanding our reach until it encompassed all aspects of life in the Tokyo residential complex. That gave us the necessary prestige to evolve from Suzuki to Usuzuki. And the rest is history. Is that how names get changed? Workshops like this are just as integral to my family's identity as the swanky mansions where we live today. This industrial atmosphere is baked right into my DNA. Being here is like returning to my natural habitat. Okay, I guess that makes sense. It seems only fitting that this should be the place where I write a new chapter in our family's illustrious history. I'll create weapons the likes of which the world has never seen, and eradicate those pesky invaders once and for all. Before our might... Oh. Trap development. The invaders will rue the day they crossed an Usuzuki. Man, I'm glad she's on our side. She is on our side, right? Maybe you should tell that to those friends of yours too. Getting on my bad side is not a good idea. If they all commit seppuku 3 times in quick succession, I might forgive them for their insolence. Again with the ritual suicide demands. I'm still not sure how doing it more than once is supposed to work. I like that. I should try it out sometime, but I can't. Yeah, I tend to really like that sort of thing as well, Wolfman. I don't think it's integral to gaming, but for stories for which it can benefit, it's really fun. I like it in stuff like Cyberpunk. I love the stuff in Cyberpunk, Witcher 3, Yakuza used to have it. It's Final Fantasy Tactics. So this is the biolab. Looks less like a classroom and more like something out of a horror movie. What are you laughing at? I can't help it. I mean, just look at this equipment. It's hot with a capital H. Now that this room's open, we can whip up a whole host of medical supplements whenever we need them. I'm almost afraid to ask, but what kind of supplements are we talking about? Mostly stuff that gives our hemo anima a temporary boost. We can use them to augment our regular physical abilities too. Nigo did say there were facilities like this tucked away in the dark corners of the school. It's pretty sweet I finally get to see one. I guess second to last Defense Academy had a lab like this too, but it never got unlocked for us. Enhancement, cool. That does sound like it would be helpful. But is it ethical? We're basically using performance-enhancing drugs, right? Takumi, we're trying to live! Are you saying is it ethical against the things that are trying to kill us? You're worried about the morality of a little thing like that? You're such a Boy Scout, Takumi. With everything in this lab, we have the potential to go much, much further. A little Mayuri here. Hisoka, Killua, and Mayuri. Okay. A lot of this stuff was developed as the result of illegal experiments on human subjects. For most people, no amount of knowledge is worth that kind of atrocity. Oh. But for you? And now that research is all ours. The fiendish, the outlandish, the downright unpleasant. It's all right here at our fingertips. And what could we use it for? For a start, we can probably make some killer modifications to ourselves, just like my family did to me. Oh, yay. You mean like the way your arm stretches? You know, it's always been my dream to mod somebody else's body. I'd be gentle, and I'd make sure any changes I made were tasteful. Say, Takumi, you feel like discarding your humanity and becoming something more? Absolutely not. Not interested. Let me know if you change your mind. In the meantime, I'll just make do with my fantasies. Alright, I visited both the new rooms that were unlocked today. Guess I'll go back to my room and decide what to do next. Well, I can't even talk to them? Okay. No, that's no problem at all, Wolfman. I'm totally fine with talking about other stuff. We did it a bunch today. So no worries at all. Totally down for talking about other stuff. Between all the arguing and the exploration, today's really taken it out of me. Is there anything I can do to get everyone to see eye to eye, or are their attitudes towards fighting just too different? Right. They chose us. I never thought of this as a responsibility. Fighting was just a means to an end, a way for me to get home. Would I feel differently if I knew about World's Death? Was I ever going to find out what this war was all about? Somebody's at the door. Nozomi or Eito, please. Could it be her? Nozomi or Eito? I felt a flutter of anticipation, my hands trembling. I pulled open the door to reveal... I'll take it. Good evening, Takumi. Do you have time to talk? Oh, it's you, Eito. Were you expecting somebody else? Sorry to disappoint you. No, it's not like that. What's up? Nothing in particular. I just thought it would be nice to chat a little. I never got a chance to tell you how happy I was to see you again. I was out of my mind with worry the whole time you were gone. Uh-huh? Really? I thought maybe you disappeared like Hiruko. We went 5 whole days without any contact from you after all. Sorry, I wasn't exactly in a position to get in touch. What happened to you during that storm? How did you get separated from the group? I'm not really sure. All I remember is that I passed out and woke up with an aching head. By then I was already on my own, somewhere miles away from here. After that, Nigo found me and took me to the other school. Perhaps you got sent flying by the storm. It's possible, I guess. I can't think of anything else that would explain it. Well, you're okay now. That's the important thing. But while we're on the subject of the other school, what's going on between you and that Nozomi girl? When you're around her, you're different. Almost like she's special to you. But you seem troubled as well. What's wrong? I'd like to help if I can. Although if it's something romantic, bear in mind I don't have any experience in that area. Was that really it? No, not exactly. It's kind of weird to be honest. You might not believe what I have to say, but will you still hear me out? Of course. Now that I've been given the go-ahead, it all came spilling out. I told Eito about Karuha, my childhood friend I'd spent practically every day with back home, before the war. That was the easy part. Then there was the matter of Nozomi and her uncanny likeness to Karuha. They were so alike that I couldn't accept that they were different people no matter how much I tried. And as much as Nozomi looked and sounded like Karuha, she had no idea who I was. I told Eito all about this mystery, and the theories I'd come up with, and how the whole thing was messing me up. You weren't kidding when you said it was weird. I thought maybe she has amnesia, but she's never mentioned hitting her head or having gaps in her memory, or anything like that. Not that I've been able to talk to her long enough to ask about it. Come on, Eito, say something. Sorry, this whole thing reminds me of a sci-fi novel I read a little while back. What happened in it? The main character ends up in a place that's both familiar and different, a parallel universe. Parallel universes aren't just other worlds, or even the past or the future. They're alternate realities taking place at the same time as our own. Kind of, I think? Uchikoshi, yeah. Alternate realities. It's a fairly common trope. Depending on the story, a parallel universe could be completely alien, or eerily similar to the reality we know. In the book I'm thinking of, the main character travels to another universe. He finds there's another version of himself there, another him living his own slightly different life. I would have thought that would be, if that were the case, that would be the fiery boy. However, I don't think what he is saying is actually literally going on here. I think it's kind of alternate realities, but I think it's just you go in the pod, and then the real world is outside of the pod. You think they're alternate versions of each other? I know it sounds ridiculous, but humor me for a moment. It would explain a lot. It would mean Karuha and Nozomi are the same person, hence all the similarities, but at the same time they're different. They lived completely different lives. That would account for Nozomi not knowing you, don't you think? I don't know, Eito. Maybe that's how this stuff works in sci-fi, but I'm having a hard time believing it could happen in real life. I suppose you're right. It is a little unrealistic. But the situation we're in is already pretty far removed from what we used to consider reality. Perhaps my sense of what is or isn't realistic has gotten warped from all the strange things that have happened to us lately. He's right. If you told me a few weeks ago I'd be stabbing myself in the heart to give myself special powers and fight monsters, I wouldn't believe that either. Sorry for putting forward such a bizarre idea. I haven't been much help, have I? That's not true. It's really helped to get all this stuff off my chest. And it's such a weird story, most people probably wouldn't believe me. I could have told just anyone about this. I couldn't have told just anyone about this. I'm honored, and I'll gladly hear you out if you want to talk again, no matter how strange it is. You sure have been having some peculiar experiences. First the ghostly invader, and now this. Right, I almost forgot about that thing. It looks a little like Eito, does it not? We still haven't figured out what it is. I haven't seen that invader since I got back, but the next time I do, I'm going to make sure he answers for what he's done. Don't take any unnecessary risks. You have no idea how dangerous he might be. I know. I'll be careful. Well then, I think I've taken up enough of your time. I should get going. Good night, Takumi. Sleep well. Oyasumi. With that, Eito left, pausing at the door to give me one last gentle smile. Parallel universes, alternate realities? Could any of it be true? It sounds so bizarre, but the more I think about it, the more it starts to make sense. Is that what's going on here? Are Karuha and Nozomi alternate versions of the same person? The same but different? Kind of? You guys know my theory. Either way, I won't be able to put this issue to rest until I talk to her about it myself. Even after venting to Eito, the frustration I was feeling still wouldn't go away. I turned in for the day and gradually fell into a light, fitful sleep. No kiss goodnight? I really like that scene, though. I like that Takumi has someone to bounce these ideas off of. And I feel like Eito kind of needs it too, but I'm not sure exactly why. It's morning. He's definitely dependent on the connection. That's part of it. Let's go to the cafeteria as usual. Just hope everyone's a little less prickly today. Okay. I think that's where I'll end for today. Almost a regular stream length. Not bad. Not bad. Good stopping point? I thought so. I thought so. That was lots of fun. That was lots of fun. Thank you guys so much for joining. So much happened in 5 hours and 38 minutes. My thoughts on the story have completely been recontextualized and switched around. But yeah, thank you so much for joining me. I will continue off stream. There may be another in the future. Don't know exactly. I'll wait to see what the plans are. But like, at most it'll be these infrequent ones, and it also has to do with my own experience as well and how much I enjoyed off stream and when it can fit in the schedule and all that sort of thing. But I'll see what Trish has to say about it as well. Either way, thank you so much. And please feel free to join me for the next game, Journey, which will be Red Dead Redemption 2. Starting that a week today. I cannot wait. Before then, we'll have Tokyo Ghoul and One Piece, but I cannot wait for that. I cannot wait. I'm so excited, and I can't wait to get started for that adventure. Yeah, I'll be posting a little update on the Discord about that, just to confirm it's coming next week. Also, I'm going to post an update about the vote that will be upcoming soon. But yeah, feel free to join the Discord if you want. There's a 100-line channel, if you'd like. And it's just a great place to be. And we'll be back on Wednesday with Tokyo Ghoul. Thank you guys so much for joining me. Thank you for all the fun and chats and support. Thank you, mods. And yeah, we'll see you guys next time. Thank you so much. Have a good one.